22 days to the December polls. Hashtag Stop Galamsey now still on. Good morning and welcome to the news at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in Accra, on Love 99.5 in Kumasi and myjoyonline.com. Also live in all 16 regions of Ghana, X Spaces and Facebook. Coming up, Speaker's lawyer Thaddeus Sori responds to the Supreme Court's reasoning, stating there's no order allowing the 4 MPs back in Parliament.
After the Supreme Court has made a declaration in the exercise of its original jurisdiction, it is required to, quote, make such orders and give such directions as it may consider appropriate for giving effect to the declaration so made.
Also, we'll hear from Justice Tankos cautioning to his colleagues about a possible reversal of the decision in the distant future.
I hope in no distant future the resultant usurpation of the constitutional prerogative of the High Court incidental to the majority decision will be reversed.
Also coming up, Ministry of Education commences full investigation into allegations of distribution of expired rice to senior high schools, calling for criminal prosecution of perpetrators.
That we take these allegations very seriously, and even based on that, we have immediately commenced a full investigation into it.
In business,
government goes ahead with Treasury bills issuance despite an application filed at the Supreme Court seeking to halt the process.
These and more coming up with me, Mami Sinyamiche Thompson. Stay with me. And the details now. There is no order saying the 4 MPs whose seats were declared vacant must be allowed back in Parliament. That's the initial reaction of the Speaker's lawyer Thaddeus Sori to the 109-page reasoning of the Supreme Court. The Apex Court said a member of Parliament is only deemed to have vacated his seat if he changes their political affiliation and continues to serve in Parliament under a new party identity. Here are extracts from the judgment.
According to the Apex Court, a member of Parliament is deemed to have vacated their seat if they change their political affiliation and continue to serve in Parliament under a new party identity. Other portions also address the situation for independent MPs, making it clear that if an independent MP joins a political party while serving their current term, they must vacate their seat. Justice Amadou Tanko is one of the 2 dissenting, and I quote portions of his reasoning. I do not hasten to proclaim that I have apprehended with despair the majority's conclusion in this suit, but I state with utmost deference to the Honourable Chief Justice and the rest of my brethren in the majority that not only do I fundamentally disagree with their conclusion, I, with all due respect, also find the decision an aberration to the established and accepted judicial position of this court, which with profound respect, I hope in no distant future, the resultant usurpation of the constitutional prerogative of the High Court incidental to the majority decision will be reversed.
Excerpts of the judgment read by MFR Powell. Shortly after the release of the court's decision, the Speaker's lawyer Thaddeus Sori took to his Facebook page with this initial write-up.
Ghana is a
Unfortunately, we do not have that report right now, but we'll bring it to you in subsequent bulletins. Away from the Supreme Court Office of the Special Prosecutor is citing ineffective laws as the reason for which anti-corruption agencies are unable to deal with corrupt practices. Director of the Strategy, Research and Communication Division, Samuel Apiada, says there's a need to review some of the laws. He spoke at the Pledge Against Corruption against organized by anti-corruption agencies.
Country that we have so many laws, but we don't have efficient laws. For me, from the Office of the Special Prosecutor and as a lawyer, I'm happy we have not passed the Conduct of Public Officers Bill, although I'm in the anti-corruption business, because as it stands now, if we pass it, it will become another white elephant. Let me tell you 2 critical things. We are in this country, we are worried and say that the Attorney General is sometimes conflicted and unable to prosecute his own. That's why we came up with the Office of the Special Prosecutor. But all the offenses under the Conduct of Public Officers Bill will go to the Attorney General. Remember, when it started, there was no OSP at play. So it ought to be amended so that many of the offences that fall under corruption will then fall under the OSP. Other than that, if we are worried that the attorney, you give me a little second. If we are worried about that, it will not work.
And he had the Director of Strategy, Research and Communication at the Office of the Special Prosecutor, Samuel Apia Dako. We go back to our first story and listen to Speaker's lawyer, Thaddeus Story, react to the Supreme Court's ruling yesterday.
The Supreme Court decision released is interesting. The majority decision raises a number of legal issues. In every case before the court's final judgment is based on the case presented to the court. Darko Asare JSC admits that the plaintiff instituted his action on 15th October 2024 and the Speaker made his statement on 17th October 2024. The plaintiff's reliefs, therefore, did not pray the Supreme Court to declare the Speaker's response to the statement null and void. Darko Asare JSC therefore conceded in page 4 that on the fact on which the plaintiff instituted the action before the court, there was no issue on which the Supreme Court's exclusive original jurisdiction was legitimately evoked. Now, let's remember that after the Supreme Court has made a declaration in the exercise of its original jurisdiction, it is required under the provisions of Article 2, Clause 2 of the Constitution to, quote, make such orders and give such directions as it may consider appropriate for giving effect or enabling effect to be given to the declaration so made. End of quote. There is no order saying that the MPs must be allowed in Parliament or order directing that Parliament recognize the said MPs as earlier ordered by the court contained in the majority decision of the court. The order staying execution of the Speaker's ruling is now spent.
And you heard the excerpts from Thaddeus Story's reaction to the Supreme Court judgment yesterday. Moving away from the courts, the Ministry of Education has commenced full investigation into the alleged distribution of expired rice to senior high schools. This comes after the minorities Okujeto Ablakwa demanded a probe into the allegation that a company named Lamens Africa Limited had repackaged 22,000 bags of the expired rice, which has been allegedly consumed by students in high schools. Listen to Notong MP Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa make the claim.
I have intercepted letters that the Ashanti Regional Police wrote to the FDA asking that the samples that they had retrieved from this criminal enterprise be tested. Will you believe that before the test results will arrive from Accra FDA on the 6th of February, instructions came from above that the expired contaminated rice should be distributed and sent to the schools. So as we speak, all the 22,000 bags of rice that the police sought to contain and confiscate have been sent to the schools.
The Ministry of Education, in response, says it has immediately begun investigations into the matter, including a possible criminal prosecution. Kwesi Kwarteng is Public Relations Officer of the Ministry.
That we take these allegations very seriously, and even based on that, we have immediately commenced a full investigation into it. As of now, we have reached out to these agencies that are responsible for the supply and distribution of food to senior high schools, particularly with regards to Bapa Stop, and we are jointly looking into the concerns or the matters that has been raised. Assuming the concerns that has been raised are valid, then it's a purely criminal matter, which I am very certain that we collaborate with the Ghana Police Service to be able to make sure that we bring the perpetrators to book.
And it's day 2 of the Joy Prime Made in Ghana Fair, the one-stop destination that guarantees the proper Ghanaian experience with displays of locally assembled electric cars, clothes, food, and of course good music at the Good Park at the Accra Mall. Here are deals from sponsors at the launch yesterday.
What we are here to showcase is a mobile money option that is effective, which is safe, and it's cost effective as well. Now, you can have mobile money services that won't cost you so much. There are no transaction fees. And so for Ghana Pay Mobile Money, we want to promote financial inclusion. We want to give Ghanaians an alternative which will be easy on their pockets. So from today up to Sunday, we look forward to receiving all Ghanaians We are happy to share with you our product portfolio.
The Registrar of Companies, Jemima Owari, was also there.
Our whole purpose is to focus on the registration of businesses. Not only registration, we also do education and we also do regulation. So it's one thing you registering, but just remember that you have to maintain that registration on our register. This whole fair is going to give us the opportunity for you to get to know more about us.
Registrar of Companies, Jemima Owari, bringing us to the end of this morning's bulletin. I am Amisi Nyamiche Thompson. Business is up next on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now.
Go. Google me. At what time when you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Cause now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind self be the 3-in-1 action no. Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my go be fast then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my go be inside?
I give you info. Make a feel the go be too small.
Go.
Yo, Anna. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
Charlie life will be easy. But it will be Charlie.
You know, at my office, where all my workers come say that they go bank. So I follow them. Can't see how they sit in the canteen, they laugh plenty. Everybody there, them a phone talk. As I catch there, I shout, freeze! Where ask them say, this be banking hall.
Oh boss, with the bank phone and phone stop.
This your young phones?
Oh yes boss.
How you go fit bank for top? Even me if I get high-tech phone, I know they fit bank for top.
You know something boss? With Access Bank, even young phone safe, you go fit do mobile banking.
Hey,
you just for dial *901#.
Wow.
That be all. You go fit open account, buy airtime, check your account balance, pay bills, move money from your mobile money wallet to your bank account, then play data.
That'd be wonderful, man.
Yes boss. Boss.
Yeah.
I beg, what did they do?
I did dial *901#.
We die finish.
No data, no problem. Just dial *901# now and experience easy, safe, and secure mobile banking from Access Bank. Call toll free on 0800 00 4400 for more details. Access Bank, best bank in customer service. Access Bank, more than banking.
The luckiest
*712#.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Here's to the friends who dialed *712# and found no regrets. To the investors who struck gold. To the health workers who diagnosed luck with precision. To the tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. To the passionate fan who couldn't contain his joy. To the seamstress who turned her hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, here's to you. Your next big win is right here.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Dial *712#. Now join in the luckiest winning celebration. Every 1st July 2024. Over dial *712#. Now I can to take it through as a group, individual, and now even as a community. Now win is the car prizes are in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with *712#. Now join in the winning streak now.
The luckiest.
*712#.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Choboy! We have a new leader in town. Obiarenti. Amafo. Madam was Sibebre. When him say my baby, maybe more charcoal for whiter teeth. More charcoal. Not only that, maybe lemon. More lemon. Zinc for fresher breath. More zinc. And fluoride for stronger teeth.
Introducing the new President Charcoal pack with more power with a combination of charcoal and lemon for naturally whiter teeth. Grab yours now. This advert is FDA approved.
Come on. Good boy. Honey, look, he's crawling.
Wow.
Good job. The new Cerelac Wheat and Maize has the combined goodness of wheat and maize grains fortified with iron, vitamins, and minerals also found in fruits and vegetables. To prepare the new Cerelac Wheat and Maize, just add milk. Enjoy your little one's big moments at less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
Anymore, pop quiz. Are you ready?
Hit me.
Can you give me 3 words that start with Omni?
Oh, that's easy. Omnibus, omnipotent, Omnibus. The bank with a really nice signboard.
Hey, Radzi, you mean Omnibasic. OMNIBSIC. Omnibasic. Let me hear you say it.
Omnibasic.
Perfect.
Is that an abbreviation?
Not entirely. And it's not just a bank with nice signboards either. Omnibasic Bank is Ghana's fastest growing bank with innovative banking products and headquarters in Atlantic Tower at Airport City, Accra, as well as 40 branches across the country. Omnibasic Bank has the final word on excellent customer service delivery in Ghana.
Plus, they have the coolest signboard.
Yes, they do. And the coolest name, Omnibasic.
At your service.
It's Friday and my boss is wearing his Made in Ghana. Have you been to a Made in Ghana fair?
I'm yet to.
Charlie, what are you waiting for? Is it until they be?
I'll be there today.
Better. Go and do some business for us. Now, today, you youngins, do you know about the pop chain?
No.
You don't know about the pop chain, okay? Well, they'll be here on the show today. This is something that comes from back in the 70s. Even I wasn't, I wasn't there for it. But in secondary schools, it was a big entertainment event, called the pop chain, where they would come together and every school would have a band, and the bands would come and play, and their schools would cheer for them and all that. Yes. Well, they brought it back a few years ago, maybe about 8 years ago. In fact, we brought it back. Joy and the Rotary Club of Accra Airport brought it back, and every year we do it in aid of one charity or the other, particularly health related charities. For many years it was in aid of the Sugar Project, which is a Joy project, but now I think they are onto something else, so they'll be here to tell us all about it.
That's great.
Do you like band music?
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah. Do you play any instruments?
Yeah, I'm a drummer.
Hey, you are the dangerous boys. You are the dangerous boys. You are the Baltazars of music. So do you play in a church or?
Yeah, I used to, but at a point I stopped.
You stopped there.
Yeah.
It was too much. The
Exactly,
demand
the
was
stress.
too much. The pressure. Hey, one day me to play drums in Jesus' name. Anyway, listen, I want you to check out the guys when they come in to tell us about pop chain. It's good fun. I think you'll like it. All right, then let's get on with the show. And we are grateful to those who brought us the 6 a.m. news. I'm talking about Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. And Absa Bank Ghana Limited, your story matters. Now for the Joy Business Report, and that is brought to you by Omnibasic Bank at your service. Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature, and Yak Decor, crafting comfort, designing dreams.
Good morning. Coming up in the Joy Business Report this morning, government goes ahead with Treasury bills issuance despite an application filed at Supreme Court seeking to halt the process. And Bank of Ghana issues strong warning it will not spare any financial sector player caught breaching at foreign exchange rules. Also in this bulletin later on the Business Journal, we'll tell you how taxes and levies burden women operating in the informal sector. Stay tuned as I do this and some other stories in the next 10 minutes. Welcome back. I am James Shan. Let's settle for the details. First off, government is going ahead with the issuance of treasury bills today. This is despite an application filed at the Supreme Court seeking to halt the process. The plaintiff, Jonathan Amable, is praying the court to compel government to seek parliamentary approval before issuing treasury bills. George Yafe has the rest of the story.
The bailiffs have confirmed that the government has been served, and so we are expecting that there wouldn't be any activity in terms of issuing treasury bills for settlement on Monday until the court has been able to determine the matter.
So will you cite the Attorney General for contempt of court if they go ahead to issue bonds?
I mean, I will consult my lawyers if the government should go ahead and do that. But I mean, recent history has shown that the government, if you look at what happened with Parliament and all of that, the government, they understand the situation that once the application is filed, their hands are stayed. So I don't think it will come to that.
Meanwhile, we'll get you that report in our subsequent bulletin. Meanwhile, the private legal practitioner Jonathan Amable, who filed the application at the Supreme Court, had earlier told Joy Business he will move to cite government for contempt if the Ministry of Finance goes ahead with the process. Now, let's do some banking stories. And the Bank of Ghana has reaffirmed that it will ensure that financial sector players do not act in manner that would cause the cedi's depreciation. Speaking on the recent sanctions of TapTap Send and Consolidated Bank Ghana, the first deputy governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Maxwell Opoku-Afari, noted that the bank will not relent on cracking the whip on offenders to ensure sanity in the system.
All the commercial banks and those who have license to trade in FX have signed up to a market conduct guidelines, and the market conduct guidelines need to be enforced to ensure sanity in the market. So anyone that breaches the market conduct guidelines, these sanctions are already spelled out in the market conduct guidelines, and that brings certainty to the market, that brings transparency to the market, that allows the assessment and pricing and price discovery to be more efficient, so that we can get the best value for our currency. So that when you go out and you say that the cedi to the euro or to the dollar is this amount, you know that this is coming from true and proper price discovery.
Dr. Maxwell Opoku-Afari is the first deputy governor of the Bank of Ghana. Still on the Bank of Ghana, the second deputy governor, Elsie Adu-Awaji, has reiterated the bank's commitment to ensure a robust financial sector to help improve credit to private sector. She spoke at a program organized by the Bank of Ghana when it engaged stakeholders in the financial sector on collateral enforcement.
In the end, we are all on one side, and there's only one side, the side of promoting a robust credit market that provides credit to businesses, especially small and medium-sized businesses and households, in a cost-effective manner and in a manner that continues to support the soundness and stability of the banking industry and our economy as a whole. The Bank of Ghana, as a regulator, remains committed to continuing to work with all stakeholder groups to make this vision a reality.
Elsie Adu-Awaji is the second deputy governor of the Bank of Ghana. Now we take you back to our earlier story where government is going ahead with the issuance of treasury bills today. This is despite an application filed at the Supreme Court seeking to halt the process. The plaintiff, Jonathan Amable, is praying the court to compel government to seek parliamentary approval before issuing treasury bills. George Yafe has the rest of the story.
Joy Business understands that the committee that oversees these auctions has already started receiving bids from the commercial banks from yesterday. Persons close to the auction committee have also told Joy Business that just filing an application in court should not result in them halting the process. This is because there should be some pronouncement from the Supreme Court on the way forward when it comes to these auctions. The committee has also argued that the issuance of domestic bonds and papers doesn't come under the law. That requires Parliament's approval. Government has also argued that they are going ahead because treasury bills have matured and it needs to move quickly to settle investors because of the legal implications of a failure to settle these debts on time. so as raise some money to finance other critical expenditure of the state. It also argued that not going ahead with these auctions could grind government business to a halt and possibly cripple the economy.
And that was George Weafit there with the report. Now, in an effort to enhance securities trade in the Central Securities Depository, CSD plans to leverage technology to drive financial inclusion. This was disclosed by its Chief Executive Joseph Okolate. The CSD in the past has undergone several reforms, including the digitization of the buying and selling of securities. Speaking to Joy Business at the 20th anniversary launch and unveiling of CSD's new logo, Mr. Lati explained that the move, which is expected to commence by the first half of 2025, will improve information flow on the trade of securities.
Today, all banks have internet banking. Why not the depository? So we are bringing on board the investor portal. It empowers the investor so that investor sees everything that happens on their securities account. What we are also doing is, because we are bringing the investor portal, we are democratizing the space. So if somebody is in Tumu, they don't have to come to Accra or Kumasi or any regional capital to open a securities account.
You just heard Chief Executive of the Central Securities Depository, Joseph Okolate. Now, in the bustling market of Accra and Kumasi, women in the informal sector struggle under the weight of taxes, hidden levies, and daily expenses that eat into their already meager profits. Despite their contributions to the economy, these women face challenges those in the informal sector are largely shielded from. Through their stories, we uncover the disparities in the tax burden and operating costs faced by women in the informal sector compared to their counterparts in the more structured environment. We bring you our business journal for today.
At the Kantamanto market in Accra, Amafusia, a second-hand clothes seller, says despite the payment of taxes, they see little development.
Here at the Kantamanto market in Accra, we pay various levies to the Accra Metropolitan Assembly.
The 60 cedis yearly tax paid to the Accra Metropolitan Assembly, the women say, is one of the many financial burdens. Beyond these visible taxes, the women say numerous small expenditures eat into their profits.
Apart from Afriton, and your man is why you're trying to buy things to be
These daily payments to headquarters, rent for sheds, and even fees are using market toilets. The Oxfam Inequality Report 2023 affirms the Kantamanto market in Accra is the hub for the sale of second-hand clothing. But Georgina Obain, who deals in thrift clothing at the market, points out the deteriorating quality of goods.
First, not the 29 million.
Before 2020, we bought bills for 900 cedis. After the lockdown, prices shot up to 1,700 or 2,000 cedis. Rita Asantua, also at the Kantamanto market, expresses her frustration with the supply chain.
The prices of clothes have gone up. We hear in the news that the economy is stabilized, but that does not reflect in the prices of our clothing.
Emilia Asari deals in African prints at the Kejitia market in Kumasi. She imports her prints from neighboring countries. Emilia reveals the informal sector's lack of regulation leads to frequent harassment by security personnel and other authorities.
And I can say on authority that the people in the market, I don't want to limit myself to women, generally suffer a lot. Unfortunately, it is not written, it is not documented. Who are you going to tell that this customs officer took so much from me? There is no receipt even covering the money.
Florence Nagai points out the differences in access to basic amenities.
You pay for cleaning of this place, you pay for light, you pay for security. You don't even know the security you are paying for. They come for the money, and then long run, people come and steal things. Yes.
Rita Asantua describes the physical and emotional toll of their work.
Not the first selection now. We say we first selection, we second. No, it's a second. Mama be first.
The price of the bill is not worth the quality of the clothes inside. When we can't open the bills, we become frustrated and sad.
And pressure.
The women in the informal sector are calling for a fairer system. For Joy Business, Mona Lisa Frimpong reporting.
That's our business journal for today. Now let's do some commodities. And crude oil dropped to $71 a barrel. Gold is selling at $2,561 an ounce after losing more than $3. Cocoa is trading at $8,506 a ton after increasing by more than $300. Next, some currency news. And the CDS going for 16 cedis, 80 pesos against the dollar. That's the rate. That is the rate from the Forex Bureau. Also, the British pound is going for 21 cedis, 70 pesos. The euro, on the other hand, is going for 18 cedis, 20 pesos. However, some commercial banks are selling the dollar at 16 cedis, 20 pesos. And that's all for the Joy Business Report this morning on the Super Morning Show. I am James Ishan. Over to you, Kudu.
Yes, indeed. Yes, you are James Ishan. Yeah. Thanks for that. Okay, so we've got, this is a popular one from Team Eternity Ghana. Do you like Team Eternity?
Oh, yeah.
Would you drum for them if they ask you to come out of retirement?
Why not?
Yeah, all right.
I'll gladly do that.
Okay, here they are with Defe. So that's Diffy there. Hello, George.
Hi, Kojo. Today it's well matched. Red, is it Hannibal or is it a?
This is your,
I don't get my
this
colors.
Is your new career.
My colors wrong.
This is your new career of marking my outfit today.
Is it a wine or red or what's the name?
This is your new career of marking my outfit will not last long. All right, listen, today on the Drive Safe campaign, brought to you by Joy News and Multimedia Group and supported by Toyota, superior quality. Avoid all distractions, keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel. Be visible, drive with your lights on. That is how to drive safe. Today I want to share an important piece of information about safety. There are 3 types of driver: those who have their own crashes, those who get involved in other people's crashes, and people who simply don't have them. Good drivers can still crash, but that is why you must consistently care about your safety. It's not about how good a driver you are, it's about how well prepared you are for your safety. Keep your seatbelts on, stay alert, don't drink and drive, and absolutely do not distract yourself with gadgets and devices while you're driving. That's how you drive safe. All right, are you ready to learn how to say it right?
Yes.
Today I have a new word. I have a new word for you.
Teacher Yankson, Dr. Yankson.
I think you will like this one. When we come back from Say It Right, you will use the word in a sentence, okay? Right,
I'll try my best.
Start rehearsing. Say It Right, brought to you now by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks, and Societe Generale Bank Ghana, the future is you.
Something must be done. You say either, I say either.
It's Friday. How about another brand new word for our vocabulary? Have you ever heard anyone use this word? Bimble. B-I-M-B-L-E. Bimble. It means to walk at a leisurely pace. Synonyms include stroll, amble, roam, potter, wander, dander, dawdle, meander, saunter, toddle, mooch, and my personal favorite, pootle. Now, let's use bimble in a sentence. On the last day of my holiday, I took a pleasant bimble down the main Jolu Road, which coincidentally took me past the Wache joint and abruptly ended my carb-free diet. There you go. Good things happen when you take a bimble. And great things happen when you say it right.
All right, George.
I wouldn't try. What's the past tense of bimbo?
No, it won't. There won't be a past tense because it's a noun, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't think you can say I bimbled. You can say I took a bimble. Right? Oh yeah.
Around the school.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay then. So news review now, brought to you by Syntex Tanker and Strong Air Tough and Access Bank, more than banking. But George, before you take us into the headlines this morning, something rather special is happening today. In fact, we will be going live to Safari Valley Eco Park for the first ever initiative between Joy
Eco Park,
and Safari Valley. Is the Eco Park initiative, and this is our bid to fight galamsey. So what we're doing is we are setting right the minds of the coming generations.
Catch them young.
Exactly. I mean, the obvious reason why people would even engage in galamsey is because they don't understand the value of their environment. They don't. If they did, they would understand it is more valuable than any amount of money they could get from destroying it. So this is what we want to teach the next generation. So we have a critical mass of Ghanaians who understand the value of what we are surrounded by and can preserve it. So today, I think we have about 100 kids going to Safari Valley Eco Park for their first Eco Park initiative. So they are going to be taught all kinds of special things about the environment. They're going to encounter different species of animals and understand how these animals depend on the environment just like we do. They will encounter all kinds of plants. They will be taught the most fascinating things about the natural world around us. And this is all something that is sponsored, of course, pushed by well-meaning Ghanaians who all are interested in ending galamsey. So today we will hear from the companies that sponsored these kids. We'll hear from the kids. We'll hear from Safari Valley themselves. And this is all being put together, of course, in collaboration with Joy. So our colleagues will be there and we will go live to them, you know, to experience it for ourselves. So today, if you've never been to Safari Valley before, I'm taking you there today.
And is it a day's visit or they'll sleep there?
Nah. Why do you need to sleep there in order to experience?
It's all part of
the. If you were sponsoring them, I know you would have added that. You know, but we know that all sponsorship includes sleeping. All right, so listen, stay tuned. That at some point during the show, we're gonna go live to Safari Valley. You don't want to miss it. But papers.
Let's do the papers. Daily Graphic has a lead story. President receives France's highest award, and they say the France has bestowed its highest national honor of merit on President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. The National Order of Legion is conferred on the president at the ceremony of the French presidency in Paris yesterday. That is the lead story. There also another story that says the 4 MP seat ruling. Supreme Court gives reasons for decision, and Development Bank Ghana profitable and well managed according to management. And also on the Daily Guide, it has stories about the Ghanaian and 2 Chinese galamseyers that in court open defense in court. EC begins ballot papers distribution, and President or former President John Ajekun Kufuor says Bamia best man to lead Ghana. So says the former President John Ajekun Kufuor. And another story in the Daily Guide front page says the French President honors Nana Akufo-Addo and 4 MP seat saga. Why the Supreme Court overturned the Speaker's ruling. If you go through, very interesting ruling. And for me, a very interesting thing. I mean, so our learned person that is just skipped his name, the Speaker's lawyer.
Sorry.
He couldn't make it to court to make his argument, but now that the ruling is out, he's on Facebook.
Well, I mean,
and now saying that the ruling doesn't actually direct the Supreme, direct this. I think that everybody is tired of what is going on. And what's the normal practice, could you? I mean, that when there's a ruling by the Supreme Court, they're supposed to give directives. You know, we all thought that he should have been in court to make his case and even challenge the ruling if it's possible.
I don't think he's challenging.
No, I'm saying that he's now trying to give an interpretation or saying that.
Well, it's not an interpretation. What he's saying is that where is the order?
So there should be an order before.
But if there is no order, then what does anybody do?
I find his argument. That's his argument. I find his argument very, very interesting. And for me, I thought he had an opportunity to be in court.
Well, I mean, he clearly
make
didn't
a case.
He clearly didn't think there was a need for that. But what he's saying now is that the verdict is out, but he's expecting an order for people to follow. Those who are affected, you know, what they call a consequential order, right? As a consequence of this verdict, what are the orders given? If there are no orders, then is anybody supposed to do anything? Or has the Supreme Court simply given an interpretation of the Constitution and left it at that? Left it for others to decide what to do with the interpretation, right? That is the question raised by Thaddeus Sori's, you know,
I feel that all of us who are monitoring development in Parliament want an end to this, and we hope that this doesn't mean that, you know, the Speaker is not now bound by whatever that has happened in the Supreme Court. At least we want an end to this. Let's move on. It's very, very important, could you?
Yeah. Okay. Well, what else have you got in the papers, or have you taken us through them all?
Nothing much in terms of what to expect on a Friday. quite a calm one. And EC begins ballot papers distribution. We are getting very close to the elections, you know. And we were told yesterday they are being taken to certain secured centers at the regional level when it comes to the parliamentary ballot papers. And very, very soon we all go to the polls and decide who becomes the next president of Ghana. And there are some who are praying that as we approach Christmas, let this be one touch victory for whichever the political party that might win the elections. And we are all praying not for a second round, Kojo. Because of
political party or independent candidate, right?
Oh, okay.
Because there are some of those on the ballot paper as well. So you know,
it'll be interesting for us to see whether it will ever happen in this country that an independent candidate might emerge as the president, and how that person will form a government and all those things.
You know, there are aspects of the constitution that might be brought back into question if we ever have an independent candidate winning, because I don't think I don't think they really considered that outcome all the way through, because you know, an independent candidate still has to form his cabinet with more than half of its members from Parliament.
From Parliament,
yeah. But if you're an independent, you may not have. I mean, you won't have any candidates in Parliament because you don't have a party. Right. Even if there are independent candidates in Parliament, they are not yours. You know. So you are being robbed of the laxity of deciding who you want to work with. You must still come back to whichever political parties are prominent in Parliament to form your government. I don't know the value of that or the benefit of that to an independent presidency, you know. So it'll be interesting, you know, to see if that happens one day.
It's good to test the constitution, to go to the Supreme Court for them to clarify for us whether that person can bring, and when they finish there should be a consequential order that this is what they mean. Like they're ruling, so don't leave anything up again for people to spin on it and say all sorts of things.
Now, did you say that the president has been given the highest award in France?
Yeah, and that's what Delegate Graphics, Delegate the Tunis.
What's the award? What is it?
So it's the National Order of Legion that was conferred on the president at the ceremony the French presidency in Paris. The president Emmanuel Macron personally decorated President Akufo-Addo with the Grand Officer of the Legion of Honor. That is a medal at the ceremony. The Order of the Legion, or that's the highest honor. Merit given by France to individuals who have provided exceptional services to France or defended the cause and ideas that France supports, such as democracy, human rights, press freedom, and humanitarian services.
Right. So read the purpose of it again. In fact, if you don't mind sharing that with me, I found that interesting. So it's the highest award given by France to individuals who have provided exceptional services to France or defended causes and ideals that France supports. So has the president provided some exceptional services to France?
Well, maybe something that the France government supports, and that's why you're talking about democracy, human rights, press freedom.
So the president has won an award in France, possibly for democracy, human rights, press freedom, and humanitarian services.
You're right. Exactement.
All right. Well, it's nice that the people of France, you know, are impressed by the president's efforts in that direction.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Let's do the online review. It's brought to us by Zenith Bank in your best interest and Goyle Good Energy, Goyle Yenara Yendia. Now, this November and December, Zenith Bank Ghana and Visa are rewarding Zenith SME business card holders with exclusive giveaways. Be one of the first 40 customers to sign on for a Zenith SME business card and receive Total Energy fuel vouchers to fuel your car. Or be one of the 100 Zenith SME card holders who will receive shopping vouchers from Amazon when you spend a minimum of 10,000 Ghana cedis on international transactions in November and December 2024. Now, the Zenith SME business card is the card that keeps giving and the ultimate paying solution for SMEs. Sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card today at any Zenith Bank branch across the country. For more information, call Zenith direct on their 24-hour customer contact number 0302 680 884 or 0307 086 370. Zenith Bank, in your best interest. Now, good energy brings you Goil Super XP, the ideal choice for most vehicles. It is flowing wah at many Goil stations in the country. Just go fuel up your vehicle and enjoy the smooth ride with all the benefits. Goil Super XP is top quality fuel, and it gives you the correct choice when buying regular fuel. Goil Super XP is fortified with a special additive that gives longevity to your engine, makes your engine perform to the max using minimal fuel, and it is suitable for most vehicles. As your journey down the road continues, look out for Goil stations with the Goil Super XP sign and go fuel up your vehicle. Goil Super XP. Ophelia, huh? Ube feel it. Goil, good energy. Goil, yena yentia. So, on myjoyonline.com, there is no order against the speaker. Thaddeus Sori is the one making that claim, the one that George finds interesting.
Very interesting.
Now, MP seat can only be vacated if they switch political parties in Parliament. That seems to be the summary of the Supreme Court's ruling. So, and I mean, these things become the precedents, right? So, unless it is challenged through a review, in the future,
which is possible.
Yes. In the future, a person can, maybe 1 year into his...
And if you follow one of the judges' verdict or his reasons, he gives us that understanding that this is something that could be challenged in future.
Okay. So what I was saying was that now if this becomes the precedent without challenge, then, in the next parliament, maybe 1 year in, somebody can announce that, look, I'm really not happy with my party anymore. Next election, I will run with a different party. But that will not be tantamount to them quitting their seat. In fact, anything apart from, that's the interesting thing. When you read through the ruling, you don't get the sense that the Supreme Court has now told you what will constitute. They have only defined what doesn't constitute vacating your seat. So if, for example, in the next parliament, one member says that, look, I am MPP, but I'm not happy with my party anymore. I don't like them. Next election, I will run for NDC. And in fact, in the meantime, I will not be supporting motions by the MPP in Parliament. Has that person vacated his seat or not?
No. But at that moment, that person has also not crossed carpet.
Okay,
so
interesting. Even though he's declaring that he no longer
in the
supports
next election.
but he's also saying that he doesn't support his party anymore. Okay.
Interesting.
All right, we'll see how it goes. Time now for the BBC News, brought to us by Fidelity Bank, believe with us, and Old Mutual, 10 years of greatness in Ghana, here for a lifetime.
For decades, we have helped businesses connect with their trade partners all over the globe. From Ghana to Burkina Faso, Côte d'Ivoire, Benin, Togo, Senegal, China, Morocco, France, Netherlands, and many other countries. We have made it possible to bring Ghana to the world. We have brought small and medium businesses closer to their customers across the regions in Ghana with our SME support facilities. We have brought relief and smiles to the faces of families with our employee personal loans. With our cutting-edge technology and digital support, we take the burden of complex thinking off you, making life simple. That is who we are, as close as a partner. Bank of Africa. We are indeed the African bank with the global reach.
Enhance your business operations with the HP Color LaserJet 150NW printer. You can print, copy and scan up to 19 pages per minute with high-quality mobile scans or customizable shortcuts in the HP Smart app that delivers effortless use from wherever you work so you can focus on growing your business. Take advantage of its Wi-Fi direct printing and intuitive touchscreen, which are both designed to simplify your day. With the HP Color LaserJet 150NW printer, experience fast and easy setups and improved overall printing efficiency with a 20,000 page duty cycle built to keep you and your business secure and moving forward with embedded security that is pre-configured out of the box to detect and stop attacks. The HP Color LaserJet 150NW printer is available at all Kompu Ghana stores. Visit kompugana.com or call 0302-752-020 for more information.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are welcome to your favorite quiz program. What do we know? I'm your favorite quiz master, Mr. Johnson, and today I have with me Ojam Sasraku. Next, Kweku Eduji, and you, Kwame Regan, and the lady, of course, Fozia Momoni. A round of applause for my contestant, please. Which Ghanaian vice president was investigated by his boss? Yes, Ojam Sasraku. Papa no. That's wrong. And it's a bonus question for Fozia Momoni. John Mahama. That's correct for 1 point. Mahama was being investigated by President Atamels, who then died suddenly. Why was Mahama being investigated? Airbus corruption scandal. Correct. What was Airbus corruption scandal about? Yes, Kokwedoji. It involved bribery in the purchase of aircraft for the Ghana government. That's also correct. Which African president took a Ford expedition as bribe from a contractor in Burkina Faso? Yes, Kokwedoji. John Mahama. That's also correct. Which African president allocated all of his country's bauxite to his brother? John Mahama. That's also correct. Of all the 13 candidates on the ballot paper, who is the most corrupt? John Mahama. So, who will you vote for on December 7th? Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. Why?
Because Dr. Bawumia is not corrupt.
On December 7th, let's vote number 1. Let's vote for Dr. Bawumia. Estroho.
Win big! Just buy any Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO electronics and appliances and stand a chance to win free TVs, air conditioners, washing machines, refrigerators, gas cookers, chest freezers, home theaters, small kitchen appliances, and many more. How to enter? Dial *920*888#. Select option 1 to enter raffle. Select region of purchase. Enter item serial number and you're good to go. Increase your chances by buying more to enter multiple times. Follow us for weekly and monthly winner announcements. Terms and conditions apply. This is approved and regulated by the National Lotteries Authority on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME Business Card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302-680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Makadi, when you wake up in the morning and you know the money calling, oh you go work, but you know it's on your side. If I believe with us, if you hold my hand and believe, oh, cause you know I did your side. And when you dream, no say I did for you. And when you hustle every day, many wanna go. Anything you do, I did for you. Many want. If I believe I did your side, fidelity. If I believe with us, fidelity. If I know I did your side, fidelity.
In a world where only the best survives, you need a fuel that can match your drive. A fuel with unparalleled protection for your engine, superior efficiency, and unrivaled performance. A fuel so unbeatable, when you get behind the wheel, you'll focus on what really matters. The journey ahead. That fuel is Shell V-Power, because no other fuel gives your engine better protection, better efficiency, and better performance. Be unbeatable. Drive unbeatable. Shell V-Power. Shell. Go well.
I am Wahinere Gifty Auntie. You see, it always feels good when you receive that salary alert. I made a bold decision to invest a lump sum into the Old Mutual Retirement Salary Plan. And this means that I will get these alerts every month throughout retirement for the rest of my life. You too can retire on your own terms or invest a lump sum in the Old Mutual Retirement Salary Plan today and receive a monthly income for the perfect retirement. Call Old Mutual on 050-453-4333 or visit www.oldmutual.com.gh to sign up today. Obrapa Ahotongwa.
Old Mutual. Do great things every day.
Have you ever thought one click could expose your data or a simple message could drain money from your Momo account? In today's digital age, information is power and protecting it is essential. At Academic City, our MSc in cybersecurity equips you to code, shield, and excel, providing the expertise to protect data and defend against cyber threats. Apply now for our January 2025 intake. Visit act.edu.gh or call 0262 693870 to secure your future. Academic City, educating future-ready leaders.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Enjoyment.
Very sorry. It seems that our problems in connecting to our partners at the BBC tend to be, haunting us a little bit. And so today we weren't able to do that. And we're very, very sorry about it. We will ensure that we restore service as soon as possible so you can have the BBC news at its appointed time. We're very sorry. Very, 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 very sorry. All right, the Made in Ghana fair continues, and boy, if you were anywhere near the Accra Mall yesterday, hey, you will believe people.
Yeah.
Yes,
we have a lot of things made in Ghana,
including the people.
I don't know who named that place Good Park.
I know,
but it's the park right beside the pedestrian bridge.
That's right. Yeah, and I mean, look, when that place is full of color like it was yesterday, it's just a beauty to even drive past.
It is.
And I can imagine people driving past and thinking, let's go see what's going on there.
It's always packed. It hosts a lot of events all the time.
Yes, indeed.
And we are there from yesterday, today, tomorrow as well, and Sunday. 4 days. There's a cooking competition on Sunday.
That's the one you have
interdepartmental
pegged to attend.
Yes,
that's right.
They are on a mission to embarrass Joy Sports.
Hey, yeah. So what will you be cooking?
They said we should cook tozafi. I mean, that is slightly stereotypical.
Oh.
Is it because I'm a nut now? I must know how to cook tozafi or what?
I think
it's very complicated.
They were thinking they are playing to your strength.
You see, what is SMS making?
Money hot shavings.
What is that?
Oh, you don't know what money hot shavings?
No, I'm from Tumu, so please.
Okay, we're gonna have some money hot shavings.
How do you make that?
Leguminous glaze. Counteracted with some glucose powder.
I know exactly what we'll do.
And bovine extract.
No problem.
Should I translate?
Please.
Okay, so money hot is cassava.
Okay.
So money hot shavings is gari.
Oh God.
And it will be garnished with some with leguminous garnish. So that's nkatie. With glucose powder. That's sugar. And bovine extract, which is milk.
Oh God.
So it's going to be a delightful,
if they don't
gourmet soakings.
If they don't take care, you buy the food and you pack it and bring it. Then you pretend to be cooking. What it's time for, then you pour it on the plate.
The Electoral Commission will be very unhappy with that. We can't do that.
I know people who would do that.
Yeah. Even
anything to win.
Even I may have done that at home before. I had family coming over and everybody was hungry and
you did not.
And I didn't have time.
So you didn't.
I ordered and then I transferred them into plastic bowls and
and then
everybody came and served themselves.
And then you sprayed a bit of oil on your.
That's right. Put my apron on.
and put some flour in your hair somewhere.
When it came, my glasses were steamy like I've been, in the hot kitchen.
Yeah. Put some flour there, put some oil there,
massa,
and then deck you some plates.
It was all from Chop Shop. But there will be none of that. There will be none of that illegality at Good Park on Sunday. So you guys need to come along and enjoy the Made in Ghana fair. It's going to be beautiful.
Yeah. And it's all day, right? 8 a.m. to 8 p.m.
Yeah.
So you literally can use lunchtime to stop by.
Just come hang with us. Yeah. It's a good day out in the lovely weather. By the way, speaking of lovely weather, I'll tell you what else is happening today at Safari Valley Resort. It's our very first in the series of the Eco Park Initiative, and this is a really special thing that we've decided to do in collaboration with Safari Valley. And the idea is that, look, to fight galamsey, we really need to rescue the coming generation, get them to understand the value of what others are destroying without a care in the world. And the best way to do that is to show them. So we're taking them into nature and demonstrating to them how certain species survive and how their survival ensures our survival.
Yeah.
And how, and whether it's plant species or animal species, but how the whole ecology of our world around us, our natural world, comes together.
It's not just textbook material.
No. When you see
this is practical.
Yes, when you see it, you remember it, and that's the idea.
I think this is an essential project.
100 kids are going out there today,
That's
and
amazing.
so at
That's
some
amazing.
point today we will cross over and enjoy that very special experience. First time ever. I've never been to Pop Chain.
What now?
Pop Chain. What now? Pop Chain. You know that Pop Chain.
Oh, could you see? I say it all the time. Say what you want to see. Say what you want to see.
So back in the day, I mean, like before I was born, certainly before you were born. The secondary schools to entertain themselves, what they would do is every school would present a band, right, and the bands would sort of compete.
Right.
And their schools would cheer them on. It was like interco for music, right?
Okay.
And I mean, every school had a very strong music department where the young ones learnt instruments. So they would come together, form bands, play some of the big hits of the time. And back then it was all about funk and music from the 70s, soul So they would come and play all the big hits from back then, Mr. Big Stuff and You to Me Are Everything. And all of these big songs from the 70s and 80s, right?
So very similar to like Drumline, that movie, kind of.
Yeah.
Then that was called what?
Pop Chain. Yeah.
You see, when they tell you that Accra is 2 or 3 or Ghana is 2 or 3, you have to believe. This is my first time ever, and I went to secondary school.
Wow. Well, I mean, it was before our time. Long before our time. When our parents were in secondary school.
How did you hear about it?
Because Joy has been collaborating with the Rotary Club of Accra Airport to revive Pop Chain for the past, I don't know, 7, 8 years.
There you go.
So every year, with perhaps one exception during COVID, we revive Pop Chain, and all the different schools
that's amazing.
Reassemble their bands, right? So if you went to Kwaboche and you know how to play, the ukulele, you join your colleagues and then you form a band and you rehearse and then you come and perform.
Wow.
Yeah. And the tickets raise funds for medical causes. So for a number of years, it was for diabetes, and now they've moved on to breast cancer.
So where are we doing it this year?
Well, they'll be telling us about it. They'll come on the show and tell us all about it. Yeah,
amazing.
Yeah,
I don't know how to play a single musical instrument.
We thank God.
Well, maybe a drum.
Because flex.
No, maybe a drum. I do. I take that back. Actually, I do know how to play a drum.
Play the drums.
Yeah, a traditional music drum in the village. Where, yes, we call it yera, which is like, so you wear like beads around your waist, cowries around your waist, and you wear these jingles on your ankles, and then you jump around.
Wow.
And every like I used to be a very good traditional dancer, so I do know how to play that drum.
Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, you heard it here first. It's an exclusive. Fintuo Tahiru Fintuo of Joy Sports wore beads around his waist. Okay, so at the Saddle College will be here as well. Disco Boys will be here to tell us what they've got up their sleeves. It's a packed show and you don't want to miss a moment of it right here on Joy. And I'm going to hijack Salamatu a little bit. We'll learn a bit more about those beads and what else he got up to with them.
They're carries,
Stay with us.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
All right, hello Ghana. Here's your chance to be one of the luckiest. Now, the grand draw is happening on the 30th of November with incredible cash prizes. But between now and then, every single day you could walk away with a fantastic prize, whether it's a motorbike, a television, a mobile phone, a chest freezer. You could be the luckiest just because you spent the most on the luckiest tickets for that day, just for that day. All right, so you can buy tickets for yourself, for friends. You can spend all the money on one ticket if you want, or you could buy as many tickets as you want, increasing your chances of winning in the grand draw. But if for that day you are the one who spent the most money on the luckiest tickets, and imagine it could just be because you spent 50 cedis, but it's more than anyone else.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
You could win a mobile phone for that.
That's amazing.
Or a TV or a motorbike. Just imagine. A motorbike.
I love motorbikes.
Yes, I can picture you riding along with your beads jingling. Your beads jingling as you take the,
maybe I should show you a picture. I don't know what you're imagining those beads look like, but they're carried.
I prefer my mental image. Leave me alone.
God.
Anyway, you could be one of the winners on any day between now and the 30th. All you need to do is dial *712#, follow the prompts, and buy as many tickets as you can. And if you're feeling generous, you can even buy tickets for someone else. So Ghana, this is your time. Grab your tickets daily and stay in the game to win all month long with the luckiest. Don't miss out on these exciting prizes. Keep dialing *712# to buy more tickets. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. The luckiest is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform.
This Super Morning Show jingle is very, very addictive.
It's nice, isn't it? Yeah.
Big shouts to Samuel and Joshua, children of James Sowa, who are listening and singing along with their dad. Isn't that amazing?
So cute.
But it's that time of the year again when we are all thinking of what to get for our families, our friends, and our loved ones, especially when everything is now so expensive. However, if you have a Societe Generale Ghana Visa card, then things are about to get amazing for you in the next couple of weeks. SG Ghana is giving you cash back every time you shop with your SG Ghana Visa card. From now to 31st December 2024, you can use your SG Ghana Visa card to make payments at your favorite supermarket, a retail shop, to buy fuel, to pay online, or anywhere with a Visa POS terminal, and get a percentage of what you spend paid back to you. It's really that simple and amazing. Imagine spending and earning at the same time. That's what this is really all about. Get ready to spend some more, because SG Ghana is giving you cash back. Use your SG Ghana Visa card today and receive cash back all through this festive season. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana, the future is you.
Okay, Ghana, get ready. Get ready for the biggest giveaway from Syntex Tank. Syntex Tank is visiting 15 communities and giving them free water. And this is all to say thank you, Ghana, for making us number one. That's a wonderful message, isn't it? Now, of course, they are number one. They were the first to introduce the double layer tanks in Ghana, the first to come out with the inner white layer. And of course, you can get Syntex tanks in many, many colors. So, if it's not Syntex, forget about it. Now, if you're a community and you want to benefit from the Syntex free water giveaway, just find their social media handles. They are at Syntex Ghana and nominate your community. The more you nominate, the more times you nominate, the better your chance of them coming. Remember, it's SINTEX, Syntex Tank. No be any tank be tank. The correct tank be Syntex Tank. Syntex Tank, are you strong? Are you tough?
I love Syntex tanks. And why wait for December when we can bring Christmas to you early? Total Energies is kicking off the holiday spirit with a Bronya Lube Bay special. From 1st November to 31st January 2025, we are ready to spread some festive cheer. And this is it. Swing by Liberation Road, Tessano, Dakuman, Link Road, Sakumono, Farah Avenue, Oxford Street, Community 1 Stadium, and Prem the Total Energy service stations. Change your engine oil and get a free elite car wash to keep your ride sparkling. It's like giving your car a holiday makeover. So, while preparing to hit the road, make sure your vehicle is ready for the festivities. For more details and updates, visit our website, totalenergiesgh.com. You can follow us on all social media platforms. On Facebook, we are Total Energies Ghana. On X, we are Total Energies GH. And on Instagram, We are Total Energies GH.
I know someone who wouldn't mind a Brunya Lube Bay special.
I know.
Yeah.
I need to change my engine oil too.
It's about time, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's that time of the year.
It is.
All right. Well, if you're wondering where to hold your strategy planning meetings, your board sessions, your staff retreats, there really is only one venue, and it's Safari Valley Resort. Think of the green, serene environment, the accessibility, the meeting room capacity, the flow, the layout of space, the room flexibility, the quality of equipment, the staff, and the first class catering services. It's got to be Safari Valley Resort as your first choice. So call them on 0596 914 394. Safari Valley, bringing you closer to nature.
Awesome, man. Access Bank's Womenpreneur Pitchathon Season 6 is here. Ghanaian women entrepreneurs, this is your time to shine. Access Bank is giving women-led businesses a unique chance to secure funding, world-class business training, and the tools to scale up for success. Are you ready to elevate your business? Don't miss out on a chance to win. First up, 100,000 Ghana Cedi grand prize. Second up, 50,000 Ghana Cedis in other prizes. Third up, exclusive business masterclass. Fourth up, business protection insurance, and so much more. Application has been extended and now closes on November 20, 2024. You can visit ghana.accessbankplc.com to apply now. T's and C's apply. As always, if you need more information, call our toll-free number 0800 004400 or visit W Community GH on Facebook, Instagram, and X to connect with our women banking team. Note better, open to all business sectors. Access W, inspiring, connecting, empowering.
All right, some great news from Toyota Ghana. They are thrilled to announce their new extended warranty of 5 years or 120,000 kilometers, whichever comes first. Just imagine driving for 5 years and everything that goes wrong is covered by the manufacturer. That's a safe feeling, isn't it? Well, with this extended coverage, you can enjoy peace of mind as you drive, also saving on repairs, and all you need to do is visit the nearest Toyota branch or call 0302 429 801 802 all the way up to 805 to learn more. Drive with confidence and choose the brand that prioritizes your vehicle ownership experience. Call Toyota Ghana today on 0302 429 801 25.
Kojo, the automatic response to a lot of questions now is Charlie, no be easy. Habitants, Charlie, no be easy.
No be easy.
Everybody they talk say Charlie, no be easy. With the VW Taramon V6, Charlie, it be easy.
That's right.
It be easy. Easy on your budget, easy on the roads with our powerful V6 engine. Are you looking to purchase a fuel-efficient, sub-compact SUV with higher ground clearance? T-Cross will be your best decision, Charlie. It'll be easy to purchase VW cars. Take advantage of our Save Our Fortune promo campaign and drive a Volkswagen. A Volkswagen. I'm getting that. A Volkswagen. A Volkswagen.
Yes.
Hurry while stock lasts. T's and C's apply. You can call or WhatsApp VW Ghana on 025 795 6688 for more information about our range of models. They have Vetus, T-Cross, Tiguan Allspace, Taramon, and the Amarok pickup.
Yeah, das ist einen Volkswagen. Yeah.
What does it mean?
Volkswagen?
It's something car. I know wagon is like a wagon, right?
Yes.
Station wagon.
We shall research that in a moment. I want to know.
I do know what the last part means.
Yes.
Car.
Yes. So we'll find out.
Volkswagen.
People's car. I don't know. We'll find out in a minute. All right. Now, KingdomStoreOnline.com is where you need to visit at least once a day to check out the best quality office essentials, equipment, and furniture, all at fantastic prices from Kingdom Books and Stationery. Now, listen, they will deliver to your home or office in very good time when you make your order. You can pay via Momo across all networks for whatever you buy. And if you're in Accra or Tema, you get free delivery as well. Isn't that nice? Terms and conditions do apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks? Tell me, what does it mean?
People's car.
People's car.
You used 100% of your brain.
Wow. That's
you used 100% of your brain that time.
That's
or maybe
Volkswagen.
you've always known and it's been in your subconscious.
I promise you, I haven't. I just thought that walks sounded like folk, And then, so
that is smart. That is smart.
Yeah. Well,
you took your etymology classes seriously.
A little bit. Okay. Now, just before we take some messages, the UPSA Law School Point of Law series today is this: a person who willfully obstructs or interferes with an election officer in the execution of duty commits an offense and is liable on conviction to a fine or to a term of imprisonment or both. And this is from Section 10 of the Representation of People's Act 1982. It's a PNDC law 284.
So don't go threatening electoral officers or attacking them. Don't try. It's an offense.
Yes. Yeah, but you imagine you pay for the privilege of being locked up. Yeah. So please don't even think about it. All right. Sports coming up, birthdays coming up, and it's all on your favorite breakfast on the Super Morning Show. Stay with us.
Hey, you've grown into a big boy, oh.
Even Momo is 15 years old.
It still feels like yesterday when we were fumbling with cash and worrying about the way money moves.
Say it again. Now I send money to my AC in the village, pay bills, save money, loans so kakra, investment kakra, at the Momo arm.
Shit. How do you think I get the small coins from my bugger pack?
To celebrate 15 years of Momo, you too can win awesome prizes in the Momo at 15 Rewards promo. Just download the new My Momo app, continue to transfer and make payments, and you could be one of the 15 lucky winners of 15,000 Ghana cedis and 150 lucky winners of 1,500 Ghana cedis each. So, Ghana, keep celebrating Momo at 15. Offer runs from now till November. T's and C's apply. MTN.
Imagine a world where your home or business is powered by the sun's boundless energy. Picture your rooftop transformed into a solar sanctuary, radiating with eco-friendly vibes and city-saving brilliance. Well, dream no more. With Standard Chartered's renewable energy loans, you can turn this dream into a dazzling reality. And guess what? Our renewable energy loans come at very low rates. That's right, we are not just offering loans, we are offering the keys to your solar-powered kingdom. Say goodbye to high electricity bills and step into a new world where every watt generated is a step towards a brighter, more sustainable future. So if you're ready to take control of your energy destiny and switch to solar today, give us a shout on any of the following phone lines: 050-153-5789, 050-153-5790, 0244-674154. Let's chart a course for a brighter tomorrow and make your solar dreams shine brighter than ever before. Standard Chartered, here for good.
This is Senna from the boat safety team. You can't see us, but we are right here with you on every boat ride. To your left is the ride insurance team. We insure your ride as soon as your trip starts. To your right is the record audio team. We keep a recording of your trip for 24 hours in case you need it later. And behind you is the customer support team, ready to chat 24/7. We are the boat safety team, by your side on every ride.
Come on. Good boy. Honey, look, he's crawling. Wow. Good job. The new Cerelac Wheat and Maize has the combined goodness of wheat and maize grains fortified with iron, vitamins, and minerals also found in fruits and vegetables. To prepare the new Cerelac Wheat and Maize, just add milk. Enjoy your little one's big moments at less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
All right, Birthday messages on the Super Morning Show are brought to you by MTN, everywhere you go, and Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. Now, of course, got a bunch of birthday wishes coming your way. Let me start with this one. And where is it? Oh, here we go. So this one says, happy birthday to my beloved son, Nanaya Obing Kwating of Light Academy at Denta. Now, as you celebrate this special day on Sunday, November 17, I want you to know how incredibly proud I am of the young man you've become. May this year bring you endless joy, boundless wisdom, and the courage to chase all your dreams. Shine bright, Nanayao. It's from your dad, Stephen Obing Kwating. A belated happy birthday to Nafofoy, as in flowers, of Cradle International School. May God bless you with all the beautiful things life has to offer. It's with love from your mum and your dad. This one says, happy birthday to my beloved son, Nanaya Obinko. Oh, we've done that one, haven't we? Have you got any birthday wishes?
There's one here. It says, a very happy, blessed birthday to my darling wife, Cindy Norte. You've been that stalwart in my life. God continue to make you flourish as you go all out to nourish the lives of our beautiful family. This is from your husband, Kosi Fiaka, and the kids Selinam and Delalong. And there's another one. Happy birthday to Mr. Eric Adonu of Access Bank Treasury Department. This is from your family and friends and Mobile 95 mates. And another big happy birthday to Mr. Edward Jamra of GRA. This is from your wife and children and all of us at the Multimedia Group. There's one last one there for you. A happy birthday to Rachel, Amy, and Sa Kessing of Stanbic Bank, Takrady. This message is from your family and friends.
One more. Happy birthday to my ride or die. Wishing him greatness in this new year. I pray we stick and grow together until forever is tired of holding us. Oh, isn't that nice?
That's a beautiful message.
Yeah, on your special day, I want to let you know that I'd still choose you in my next life. Yeah, you better. It's from Obapa Grace to Nicholas Ufuri Aka inside Bogoso. Oh, that's sweet.
That's a very beautiful message.
Okay, well, you know what it means? It means it's time now for the Joy Sports Center, which is brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go, Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. And if it's football you want, they've got it all on DSTV. All the leagues, all the cups, all the matches live in HD. This season promises to be exciting. DSTV, your home of entertainment.
And so, folks, imagine a world where your home or business is powered by the sun's boundless energy. I mean, picture your rooftop, okay, transformed into a solar sanctuary, radiating with the eco-friendly vibes and city-saving brilliance. Well, dream no more. With Standard Chartered's renewable energy loans, you can turn this dream into a dazzling reality. And guess what? Renewable energy loans, they come at very low rates. Okay, that's right. We're not just offering loans, we are offering the keys to your solar powered kingdom. Say goodbye to high electricity bills and step into a new world where every watt generated is a step towards a brighter, more sustainable future. So if you're ready to take control of your energy destiny and switch to solar today, give us a shout on any of the following phone calls: 050-153-5789 or 050-153-5790 or 0244-674154. Let's chart a course for a brighter tomorrow and make your solar dreams shine brighter than ever before. Standard Chartered, here for good.
Now, listen, you need to look out for Thursdays from now on. Thursdays are now extra special on MTN. Yeah, your Thursdays just got more exciting because from now on, you will get a nice 25% bonus on your first data bundle purchase of the day. Now, when you bundle on my MTN app or when you use *138#, this and every Thursday, only on MTN. MTN is saying that is not enough for a lovely customer like you. So they're offering a free extra movie ticket when you pay with Momo at the Silverbird Cinemas at the Accra and West Hills Mall. For those of you wonderful people in the great garden city of Kumasi, you get your free ticket at the Golden Cinemas in the Kumasi Mall. Now, if you ask me, I think your movie dates are sorted from now on. Now, this is what I call a sweet deal. So, set your reminders, bundle on MTN or *138# and make the best of your 25% first data bundle discount. And visit the cinemas and use Momo and get your free extra movie tickets on MTN's Yellow Thursday. Not great.
Yellow Thursday. Anyway, it's time now for us to bring you sports here on the Joy Sports Center with me, Fentio. Tahiru Fentio. We'll begin with the big news. Niger yesterday beat Sudan 4-0 to hand the Black Stars a fresh lifeline in their attempt to qualify for the 2025 AFCON. With 2 games to the end of the qualifying series, the only scenario that would have seen Ghana qualify for the competition was if Sudan lost both of their games and Ghana won both of theirs. And yesterday, Sudan lost one of their 2 games. A 4-0 defeat at the hands of Niger in Lome to deny Kwesi Appiah's team automatic qualification. Daniel Sosa, whose mother is Ghanaian, he scored a hat-trick for the Nigerians in that particular match. The result means the Black Stars must beat Angola tonight, beat Niger on Monday, and then hope already qualified Angola will do them a big favor with a win against Sudan on the last day if Ghana are to qualify. Now, Black Stars coach Otuado says tonight's game offers his team an opportunity to breathe fresh life into their chances of qualifying.
It's going to be difficult. It's an away game. It's going to be very, very tight, I know. But I think mentally the boys are ready. Yeah, looking forward for that game. Yeah, it's time for our first victory in this competition, and it's a great chance to keep the chance alive.
That's Otuado. He was forced to call up 6 new players after 8 members of his initial call-up withdrew from the squad due to various reasons. The coach wants the new players to prove themselves with the opportunities handed them.
Yeah, actually we had a good, positive competition in the training matches, and from what I saw, they really put up the idea how we played, also the new players. I'm looking forward to see them all, especially the new players that can prove themselves. I mean,
that's Otuado. So for the time being, the Black Stars are bottom of the group. Niger's win takes them into 3rd place with 4 points, while Sudan remains 2nd with 7. Now, meanwhile, West Ham forward Michel Antonio, he says he will be massively disappointed if Ghana does not qualify for the tournament in Morocco next year.
It is very disappointing, but to be fair, Ghana's going through a transition right now. Like, it's one of those things where obviously new players are coming in and stuff like that, trying to find out their philosophy that they used to have. Obviously, the qualities that Ghana used to have, the qualities that, to be fair, they still got the same qualities now.
That's Michael Antonio. He's in Ghana to oversee things at his academy that he runs here. Antonio, who played 2 seasons with Ghana captain Andre Ayew at West Ham, says the 34-year-old's absence in the national team is a sign that age is finally catching up with his former teammate.
Quality player, very good, technically unbelievable. Always knew where the goal was. He was quality, very good. It's like the Prince of Ghana, isn't he? But he's getting a bit older now, obviously, out with the old, in with the new. That's one thing that happens in football all the time. You get rid of the older players and you try to bring in someone new. It's the same thing with West Ham. Every year they try to get rid of me and try to bring in a nice little young boy, but obviously I'm still there.
Michel Antonio in that interview with my colleague Muftar Nabila Abdullahi. Now we have live commentary of the Angola versus Ghana game at 7 p.m. tonight on 99.7 Joy FM. In other AFCON qualifiers, 5 more countries confirmed their places in the tournament next year, with Gabon, Nigeria, South Africa, Tunisia and Uganda all booking their places yesterday. Now it's for Tunisia, that's 18 successive tournament appearances, while Nigeria, who were held to a 1-1 draw by Benin, remain unbeaten in the qualifiers, much to the satisfaction of their head coach Austin Eguavon.
Coming to this game, we haven't lost the game. I wanted to maintain that and try to win the game. Worst case scenario, draw. We want to qualify without losing a game. And we knew we are capable of. We have all the qualities. We have whatever it takes to beat anybody, any day, anytime. Benin was a bit more under pressure. But we didn't look at that, having qualified, and we'll come back here and lie down. No. Nigeria is a team that is respected. Almost won the AFCON last time. So we have to try to do what? Maintain that standard.
Nigeria coach Austin Eguavon. Let's do women's football. The CAF Women's Champions League competition is ongoing. TP Mazembe, they face Eagles de la Medina for a place in the semi-final, while host AS FAR, who have 6 points and already need a point, take on University of Western Coast Ladies. Having amassed 6 points, ASFA only needs a draw, and TP Mazembe are tied on 3 points on top of Group A with the University of Western Cape Ladies, who won their match against Eagles de la Medina earlier in the day. In Group B, debutants Edo Queens are top of the group with 4 points and are a win away from sealing a semi-final spot. Standing in their way, though, is a resurgent Mamelodi Sundowns team who they face in Casablanca on Saturday. Sundowns are still basking in the glory of their 4-0 win over the Central Bank of Ethiopia, but Queen's coach Moses Aduku remains unperturbed.
I know it's going to be a very tough game, a very difficult game. Defending champion, they are no pushover. Likewise, we've watched them, they've watched us. 90 minutes we decide who wins the game. Satisfy without a trophy, not good enough. But every game, not bad. But satisfy is when we pick the trophy. So without the trophy, as a coach, not satisfied. But we go for another battle on the 16th against the defending champion. And it's going to, like what I said, a very difficult game, a very good game. But I think we can make it.
That's Edo Queen's coach Moses Aduku. In the other Group B game, Egyptian side FC Masar, who are level on points with Edo Queens, face already eliminated Central Bank of Ethiopia. Let's do Ghana Premier League. Continues with 2 games on Saturday in Sotraman take on the Journal Stars, while at the University of Ghana Stadium, Accra Lions face Heart of Lions. On Sunday, Kotoko will be out to avoid a 4th consecutive defeat when they face second place Nations FC. An unwanted start that has characterized these defeats is that Kotoko has made 3 individual errors leading directly to goals in their last 3 matches. The coach is Prosper Ogun. He says that problem has to be fixed.
We've met the whole team and we've met the players involved. We've shown them the videos and then we've made them aware of what they should have done. I think if you look at the defensive line, as you have said, it's a very strong defensive line. So we've engaged all of them, and the few errors that occurred in those games, we've been able to point them out to them, and they've seen it. We are practicing on them and make sure that they don't occur again.
That's Prosper Ogum. There's also Karela United against Heart of Oak. Meanwhile, 2023 champions Mediama, they faced league leaders Gold Stars, having lost consecutive matches with just 1 win in their last 5. Regardless, their coach Nebosa Capo is confident of a turnaround this weekend.
Bibiani, like you told, they confirm everything so far. Excellent team, very experienced team, very tough team. This is one aspect where we must prepare our team well what we are doing, and I'm believing players accepted some advices so far in this week. Also, one aspect is mentality. How will we prepare our team? For every player, it is the best situation because we are playing against the leaders. Motivation is there to be, because this is sports. Motivation.
And Bossa Capo is Mediama coach. There's Chelsea against Bechame, Vision versus Dreams, Samatex versus Young Apostles, and Lagos Cities versus Basake. Let's do boxing now. For the first time since 2005, 58-year-old Mike Tyson will fight Jake Paul, a man twice as young and with 10 fights to his name in the ring for an officially sanctioned fight. What started as a taunt will now climax in Arlington, Texas on Friday night in front of an estimated 60,000 spectators. Despite his 19 years of inactivity, Mike Tyson says he feels ready.
Well, I feel in great condition. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday I boxed 8 rounds, and I don't know. I'm ready. I don't look at it as I'm some old guy that's decrepit going to fight this young guy. I'm fighting a guy with 10 fights. You know, he's sensational and he's hot, but I'm fighting a guy with 10 fights, and I I just think I can handle the situation.
You gonna knock him out?
I think I'm gonna hurt him. Yes.
Mike Tyson. We'll see. So get ready for that. Friday night. That's tonight.
What do you think, though?
Mike Tyson against Jake Paul.
You think he can pull it off?
I think so. I've seen him. He looks fit. Jake Paul, on the other hand, doesn't quite look fit. Yeah, he looks a little too big.
Like, I want Tyson to win, right?
We are all very afraid for him, right? Because of his age. I'm not even sure if this is healthy.
How old is he now? 50 what?
7, I believe.
That is crazy old.
58, actually.
Yeah.
So, I mean, this is just bizarre. The whole fight is just bizarre.
But if he wins,
it started
though,
as a taunt. Yeah, I know.
If he wins, though, and I mean, he packs a punch.
He does.
When you watch his sparring sessions,
yeah.
he is still a terrifying monster.
And he's not fought in 19 years.
I know, since he lost to the Irishman.
Yeah. So, I mean, we'll see what happens in that fight. But there were some matches yesterday. Italy and France, they booked their places in the Nations League quarterfinals with a game to spare. The Azzurri, they beat Belgium 1-0. And France, they will also play in the quarterfinals a match after a goalless draw with Israel. And then England, they will return to the top tier of the UEFA Nations League with victory over the Republic of Ireland at Wembley after last night's 3-1 win over Greece. The goals came from Oli Watkins, and there was an own goal, and then Curtis Jones wrapped up the victory with the third goal. That's all the sports this morning on the Joy Sports Center. My name is Fento Tahir Fento. We always have more sports on our website, myjoyonline.com/sports.
No doubt. And of course, the team will be on every major bulletin throughout the day. So
and we have game plan this afternoon.
Oh, it's Friday.
It's Friday.
I love that show.
Yeah, man. 1:15 p.m. We'll preview that Ghana game, put all the permutations into perspective. Yeah. And then we have live commentary of the game itself at 7. So today, the sports team, you hear our voices a lot.
Yeah. We love it. We love it. I'm usually in the car somewhere, heading somewhere around that time, and it's a brilliant companion to the traffic. So you guys,
it is.
Big ups.
It's quite a fun show.
It is. We love it. Okay. So, the Joy Business Minute now, and that comes to you at 8 o'clock. Thanks to Consolidated Bank Ghana, CBG, we stand with you, and Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Good morning and welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. Stand with you. Anointed Electricals, the generator expert, and built-free solar hybrid air conditioners. Government is going ahead with the issuance of treasury bills today. This is despite an application filed at the Supreme Court seeking to halt the process. The plaintiff, Jonathan Amabler, is praying the court to compel government to seek parliamentary approval before issuing treasury bills. Bank of Ghana has reaffirmed that it will ensure that financial sector players do not act in the manner that would cause the cedi's depreciation. The central bank noted that it will not relent on cracking the whip on offenders to ensure sanity in the system. And Meta has been fined €798 million for breaking competition law by embedding Facebook Marketplace within its social network. The European Commission said this meant alternative classified ad services had faced unfair trading conditions. And that's all for the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you. Anointed Electricals, the generator expert, and built-free solar hybrid air conditioners.
Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Best believe it. Now, Anointed Engineering Services Limited is into the sale of ultra-silent, fuel-efficient diesel generating sets in sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA, all at competitive prices. You get 24-hour emergency services, as well as sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental services, professional advice, and sale and rental of tower lights as well. You'll find them in Bibiani, in Techiman, and at their head office at number 77 Anointed House, which is near the Odoko traffic light. They also have 18 branches across the country, and they do skills training as well. Their training school will give you training on generators and plants. Auto mechanics get training there, as well as electricals and controls and solar installation. They get 80% hands-on training with 20% theory, and you can call them on 0243 480 334 or 0243 690 295. Anointed are the generator experts. Now, we're in a very short minute going to connect to two esteemed lawyers to help us understand the verdict that came out of the Supreme Court yesterday, the full written judgment. What are your thoughts on it? Share them with us. You can post on X, use the hashtag JoySMS, or you can send us a WhatsApp 055-1111-997. Social media messages on the Super Morning Show are brought to you by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, a better way, a better Africa, and Cowbell Coffee, with you every moment.
That's right. And hey guys, let's talk about something we all want. That's success. Okay, everybody wants it. Everybody dreams of it. We all aspire to succeed and make a mark in life. We push ourselves to excel, enduring challenges along the way just to be successful. Charlie, when work gets tough, and I bet you it will, you need that extra boost to keep pushing forward. And those days where you need someone to be there for you, Cowbell Coffee will be by your side. Just reading this alone makes me want Cowbell Coffee. It's a rich, creamy 3-in-1 blend with a great taste and aroma that will aid kickstart your day. Whether you're working or just creating memories with friends and loved ones, Cowbell Coffee will be there with you every moment. So no matter where you are at, as you chase after those goals, keep Cowbell Coffee close to stay motivated and going. Remember, Cowbell Coffee is what is with you every moment.
I like to think that's what we're talking about when we talk about coffee in your cup.
I know,
to
coffee.
Enjoy on the set.
The Super Morning Show is always the best.
On Joy 99.7
It's addictive,
FM.
man.
It is. Now, every day people face different emergencies: police emergency, fire emergency, medical emergency, you name it. But many Ghanaians don't know their emergency numbers. Well, here's one you certainly want to remember. Star 770 hash. Yeah, star 770 hash is the new EcoBank Money emergency number. Star 770 hash gives you instant access to loans, fund transfers, utility bills, as well as airtime and much more. You can buy data and so much more. You don't need the internet for any of this. Just dial star 770 hash. No need to panic in any money emergency situation. EcoBank will always come to your rescue. Dial star 770 hash. That's star 770 hash now for solutions to your money emergencies. EcoBank is the Pan-African Bank. Alrighty then, listen, so I don't think we could have got two better legal minds to help us navigate the implications and the fallout of the complete detail of the written judgment from the Supreme Court on the Alexander Afenyo Markin petition on Article 97.1 GNH. And the two legal minds will be engaging this morning are Kofi Bentel and Martin Kwebu. They're on the phone right now. Good morning to you, gentlemen.
Good morning.
Good morning. Morning, Kojo.
Excellent, excellent. I can't wait to hear your take on these very, very interesting matters after these messages.
There's a business in every woman, from the young lady brimming with exciting and novel business ideas to the market queen managing her empire. There's the she architect, quantity surveyor, realtor, business consultant, crafting dreams into reality, and the multitasking mom seamlessly blending work at home. The entrepreneur, meticulously checking stock, to the corporate woman sealing deals on the move. Indeed, there's a business in every woman. Introducing Telecel Women in Business, our initiative to empower women-led and women-owned enterprises. Benefit from tailored activities, networking, business and technical support, free webinars, trainings, and more. To join this initiative, be a female-led business and a Telecel business customer. Visit telecel.com.gh/business to register now.
Telecel, connecting energies.
Hi, Aku. I just got the estimate for the home repairs. It's more than we expected. I'm really stressed about where to find the money.
Why worry, Musa? You are a salaried worker. Haven't you heard about the GCB personal loan promo? They can give you up to 700,000 Ghana cedis in less than 24 hours at a significantly reduced interest rate and fees.
Really? This sounds exciting, but is it easy to apply?
Super easy. Skip the stress. Get the cash with the GCB personal loan promo with a 1-month repayment holiday. Just visit a GCB bank branch near you or call 0302 634 922. Toll free 0800 422 422. No hassle, no stress.
Wow, I just got a notification. The loan is already in my account. That was fast.
Skip the stress and get the cash you need with GCB personal loan. Visit a branch near you today. Terms and conditions apply. GCB Bank, your bank for life.
In a world where only the best survives, you need a fuel that can match your drive. A fuel with unparalleled protection for your engine, superior efficiency, and unrivaled performance. A fuel so unbeatable, when you get behind the wheel, you'll focus on what really matters. The journey ahead. That fuel is Shell V-Power, because no other fuel gives your engine better protection, better efficiency, and better performance. Be unbeatable. Drive unbeatable. Shell V-Power. Shell, go well.
Yeah, you're welcome back. It's the Super Morning Show on Joy. Now, yesterday, the full written verdict, the full written judgment on the petition made by Alexander Afenyo-Markin, Member of Parliament for Ifutu, seeking interpretation to Article 97(1) G and H of the Constitution, the 1992 Constitution, finally came out, and there were 5 who ruled in favor of Alexander Afenyo-Markin and 2 who dissented. All of it contained in a 109-page document, which makes some very interesting reading. Now, let's get straight into it and see what we can glean, what we learn, and what we expect to happen next. Kofi Bentil and Martin Kwebu are our guests for this conversation. Now, gentlemen, thank you once again for your time. I know that we have just a short while with you because you both have to be in court. So let's get straight into it, and I think we can split the matter into 2. The ruling seems to cover 2 main issues: the question of jurisdiction and then the question of the interpretation of Article 97(1). Now, on the issue of jurisdiction, it seems that the 5 who believe that the Supreme Court's jurisdiction was, correctly invoked, original jurisdiction was correctly invoked, simply say that whether or not there was a matter for the High Court to have, dealt with under Article 99, whether or not that exists, the Supreme Court can still invoke their original jurisdiction, and they quoted case law to support this. The dissenting view, however, was that by stepping in, the Supreme Court actually does quite an injury to the jurisdiction of the High Court. Mr. Bentil, I would like to start with you. What is your take on these 2 quite opposing views?
Oh, thank you. So straight to the point. On the jurisdiction issue, you will remember that first, there was the argument that this belongs in the High Court. It doesn't belong in the Supreme Court at all. And so people felt the Supreme Court should not. Hello, do you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Yes, okay. We can hear you.
So people felt the Supreme Court should not entertain the case at all. And the Supreme Court took it. Now, in this written ruling, the Supreme Court has made clear, using cases and explaining at length, that 1, it is beyond doubt that whenever there is a constitutional interpretation issue, it belongs in the Supreme Court. That is beyond doubt. Nobody argues that. So the argument that there was no constitutional interpretation, I've heard many people say this was very clear, everybody understands what it says, and so there is no doubt about it, and it shouldn't have gone to the Supreme Court. That is totally debunked. It is debunked even on the fact, before it went to court, that certain people disagreed. The fact that you have a view, I have a different view, showed clearly that there needed to be somebody to break that jam. So the Supreme Court was effectively, properly invoked just because there was disagreement. Then there was the point that, it should go straight to the High Court. And if the High Court felt there was a problem with interpretation, then they refer it to the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court deals with the interpretation, then it's referred back to the High Court to finish the matter.
Yeah.
And some of us made the argument that no, the Supreme Court is the Supreme Court, and where there are significant issues afoot, and when there is clearly inherent in that case an interpretation issue, the Supreme Court can assume jurisdiction and deal with it. In fact, I use the word can seize jurisdiction and deal with it. Many of my colleagues disagreed with me, but clearly the Supreme Court agrees with me. The ruling, and if you look at page 33, clearly they have made the point that I made and used cases and explained at length. It's a 100-page document. So let me just summarize it, saying that when in one case you have matters of interpretation and then other matters which are specifically given to, let's say, a high court, the Supreme Court must necessarily take it. Because you don't want a situation where it goes there, it comes back, and then it goes there in wasting everybody's time and going back and forth. So the Supreme Court was right in its assumption of jurisdiction in this matter. In short, this case clearly had a matter that could have gone to the High Court if there was no interpretation issue. But because it came together with an interpretation issue from the then the proper thing to do was for the Supreme Court to take it and deal with it, because the Supreme Court is higher than a High Court, regardless of the fact that there was a specific jurisdiction to the High Court.
I want to read Justice Tanko Amadu's dissenting view on this to you for your reaction. He says, and I quote, "I do not hasten to proclaim that I have apprehended with despair the majority's conclusion in this suit, but I state with utmost deference to the Honorable Chief Justice and the rest of my brethren in the majority that not only do I fundamentally disagree with their conclusion, I, with all due respect, also find the decision an aberration to the established and accepted judicial position of this court, which, with profound respect, I hope in no distant future, the resultant usurpation of the constitutional prerogative of the High Court, incidental to the majority decision, will be reversed." He thinks that the jurisdiction of the High Court has been usurped.
Well, clearly the majority disagree with him. I will also read from page 12, the last paragraph. It says that we must say at once that the jurisdictional challenge raised by the first defendant is not novel. This thing is not new. Having previously considered and resolved by this court in authoritative decisions such as Michael Ankuma Nimfa versus James Jatikwesen, dated 17th May 2023, where the court cited with approval the case of New Patriotic Party versus National Democratic Congress. And then it goes on. It says, this court reiterated the settled position of the law that this court's original jurisdiction under Article 2.1 is not necessarily ousted just because there is within the same course of action a concurrent jurisdiction vested in the High Court. That this is what the court per Amegache JSC said. On the other hand, it has also been the settled position of this court that it is not precluded from engaging its exclusive jurisdiction to interpret and enforce the provisions of the Constitution where that jurisdiction arises under Article 2.1 and Article 131. Even if there is within the same course of action a concurrent jurisdiction of the High Court to settle the validity of an election under Article 99 of the Constitution. Now, that is underlined. So the point has been made sufficiently, and they keep telling you that there are settled matters, many cases where this has been ruled out, where there is concurrent jurisdiction, and one of the jurisdictions fall to the Supreme Court. Normally, the Supreme Court will assume the jurisdiction, and the cases are put there for you to see. And we have a situation where Parliament, was in chaos, and there was clear jurisdiction for an interpretation of the Constitution.
Right.
And so for the Supreme Court to assume it was, with all due respect, the sensible thing to do, and that is what they did.
Okay, I want to bring in Mr. Martin Kwebu at this point. And Mr. Kwebu, it sounds that as if the law was settled on this matter, that the Supreme Court can indeed, with rightfully, decide to invoke their jurisdiction if they feel that there is a matter of interpretation involved, and that does not in any way take away from the jurisdiction of other courts.
Oh, absolutely, Kojo. That has been at least a few cases that have been cited. That has been the situation. You remember, it didn't even start with Nimfa. It didn't start with Michael Ankuma Nimfa. You know, the Adamu Sakande case. As Professor Atuguba did that case, it also came up. You know, the Sakande case was being dragged in the High Court, Court of Appeal, time wasting, and so it was taken to the Supreme Court. And the Supreme Court sat on it and then sought to do it expeditiously, right? Before you come to the Nimfa case, etc. So what is at play, you see? And which, by the way, could you say that everybody agrees as jurisdiction? It's not true. Not everybody agrees. I don't agree. The bottom line is that I always say that what we are confronted with is that we have different mindsets, different philosophical outlooks, different jurisprudential outlooks. So the bottom line is that the one in the seat, the one in the who is a Supreme Court judge, then holds sway, but not because the rest of us lawyers agree. No, because I always say that let's remember that it's one exam we took to become lawyers, all the judges included. So afterwards, you decide to become a lawyer or you want to be a judge, then you pursue that. But it's one exam. You take the exam, you are out of law, that's it. The only requirement is that continue practicing law, right? If you want to join the judges later on. So this thing, we'll continue shouting ourselves hoarse. There's no way I'll agree with the Supreme Court, because what it is that for me, the provision is very clear. But what is also very clear is that I don't have the power. It's the Supreme Court that has the power. So they decide what is the law. But not because philosophically or, let's say, jurisprudentially they've persuaded me. They've not. Listen, the provision is very clear. What we are confusing in this case is that an undesirable law, should be twisted to become the desirable one that we want. No, we didn't write the provision well. That is what we should accept. 7.1 has not been crafted the way Kofi wants it crafted, the way the Supreme Court wants it crafted. So they've used the interpretation approach to now recraft the Constitution. And that's how come Chachichika's statement that we should be careful. It's not only the military or it's not only arms that we can use to overthrow the Constitution, but the judiciary can also overthrow the Constitution. So this says, listen, we will never get a winner, because for every principle that you state, there is a counter principle in law. For every principle that you state, you get a counter or its ordinary meaning. If you want to make it simple for everybody to understand, you hear that to every rule there is an exception. So there is nothing in law that you can tell me that I'll not get a counter rule for you. There's nothing that you tell me in law that I'll not get a counter for you. So that's the nature of law. Bring it to our everyday life. Take the Bible. You see how some churches will tell you that tithe is strictly 10% of your income. And other churches will tell that no, tithe is what you give to God from your heart. Yet the same Bible, I can give other examples. So this says, well, let's just have a conversation and leave it.
Right.
So if you really want the decisions of the Supreme Court to appeal to me, Tebu, and other like-minded citizens, then the solution is that the Supreme Court, to get to the Supreme Court, the executive should not have a role. So if the Supreme Court judges were appointed independently of Akufo-Addo and his family and friends kind of governance, it would have been more persuasive. But the more I see Akufo-Addo's hands in the appointment of these Supreme Court judges, then the less I trust the decision, because I see that this kind of decision was the reason they were kind of appointed on a day like this.
But there were two dissenting views.
Yes.
Does that not, indicate a fair process?
So I tell you, to every rule you get an exception. To every rule you get an exception. So you see, yes, that's how it always be. So they will always choose that. Let's be sure. If out of 7-2 dissent, the 5 have gone for us. Job done. That's the most important thing. It's not the percentage you get, but the main thing is that job done.
Are you suggesting that the two who dissented did so by design, that it was pre-arranged that two of them would dissent just to create the semblance of fairness?
Oh, no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that job done. So once the job has been completed, which is that 5 carry the majority, even if it was 4-3, they will still say, listen, the majority have carried the day. So that's the decision. So I'm just talking about the principle of job done. But I'm not one to shy away from issues of pre-designed that this would dissent. No, I'm not one to shy away. I've heard lay people talk about it. The only thing is that because I'm a lawyer, I cannot openly agree. Except, privately, I have sympathies for it, but openly on radio, I cannot. So it's in the selection. So what the lay people are saying is that the Chief Justice then intentionally looked around. If you know Justice Amadou Tanko, any lawyer who has practiced, I've been going there 17 years now. You don't need 17 years. If you appear before Justice Tanko for a few years, sometimes maybe 2 years is even too much, you know that no, this Tanko cannot support it. Avery Johnson, the same. So what the lay people and some lawyers are saying are that the Chief Justice looked around and knew that, look, this thing, it's only Tanko and Avery Johnson who can dissent. So bring them on to balance it. And so that sends us back to the other main issue we are suffering in the Supreme Court, the power to empanel. As early as the 90s, please interview H. Kwesi Prempeh. He wrote a paper talking about empaneling, that the Chief Justice should not be empaneling. Okay? We should make also empaneling of judges on cases independent. And you heard Justice Atuba on it. He said Aqua iced him. Aqua decided not to empanel him for a long time because he dissented, because he ruled against government. You see, so Atuba is also a living example. He said he experienced it. He was victimized for dissenting. And then Kwesi Prempeh wrote this article in the 90s. Ask Samson Ladiayen and we have a page where that article is. Let's have a full debate. Because, Kojo, listen, I'm coming out all out. If we don't do that, we will not grow. So I don't have to look at it and say, oh, you appear before these judges. No, if we don't say the truth, this constitution will not grow. So please, Justice Amadou Tanko and Avery Johnson dissenting, it's not new. Anybody knowing them know that, yes, this is true to character. So the design, if the design thing, that is the argument that when they brought on, it was pre-designed that they would dissent. You can't run away from it. But as I've said, because I'm a lawyer and speaking on radio, that place, I have to hasten a bit slowly. But please, don't discount it at all. Lawyers have said it. As soon as I have met lawyers who said it, by you, when you saw Tanko, didn't you know Tanko would dissent, Loveless Johnson would dissent. Yes, let's speak openly. If we don't, there will never be a time that we can speak openly. So please don't discount it. But as I said, it's a conversation. Let it go on.
Fair enough. If you just joined us, we're talking to Kofi Bentil and Martin Kpebu about the full written judgment from the Supreme Court on the Afenyo Markin petition. Now, Kofi, the second issue is on the interpretation of the Constitution itself. And here, very interestingly, the 5 have determined that indeed what has happened is a future event and does not have bearing on the current status of these four members of parliament. This was a view you shared even before the verdict came out. So you feel vindicated? Do we have Kofi Bento still? Kofi? Right. We are working to reconnect with Kofi Bento, but we still have Martin Pebu. Martin, this obviously the five are quite clear that this is a future event. Tell me what this means by way of precedent. What will it mean in the future? Do you envisage some absurdity that could ensue in the next parliament now that the Supreme Court has determined that Articles 97, 1, G and H do not apply here, and that
Hello,
here...
can you hear me?
Oh yes, Kofi, we can hear you now. Forgive me, I'll have to go back and ask the question again. Right. I'm saying that you always held that what the four members of parliament had done by filing to run on different platforms to the ones they came in parliament on was essentially a future event. Do you feel vindicated now by the Supreme Court's ruling? I feel absolutely vindicated, and I feel so even with a lot of humility. You know, I agree with my brother Martin that we all write the same exams to pass the law and all the things that he said, you know. But I think that the judges have specific experience. Before you get to the Supreme Court, you would have gone through cases and cases, and you will have a certain kind of top-up training with adjudication that a regular lawyer does not have and may never get, even if they spend 50 years at the bar. So I appreciate that, yes, we all understand things, you know, generally the same. But I think judges have some sort of an extra skill. Now, so for me, looking at this matter objectively before I even heard the judges, and coming up and saying that, look, every parliament has a life. It has a start, it has an end. And we have something we call the modern purposive approach, which is you interpret the law purposively, which is you ask yourself, what did the people who wrote the law want? What was the intention of the framers? Was it their intention that if somebody wanted to do something in the next parliament, things should disrupt this present parliament? That couldn't have been so. And then you look at the history that led to this law on cross-carpeting, going all the way back to Kwame Nkrumah. We can't go into that. But all that put together, I was assured in myself that it cannot be that an action in this parliament, which takes effect in the next parliament, should be allowed to disrupt this parliament. And that's exactly what the Supreme Court justices came to. So, those who want to read, if you read page 54, they've labeled it number 10. I think the heart of this decision is there. But what everybody must take away is this. You have one parliament. The people who are filed to be in the next parliament, in fact, to be elected to the next parliament, are not saying themselves that they've left their party. They are continuing to work with their party till the end of the term of this parliament. It has become necessary for them to file because this is the only time they can file to stand election for the next parliament. And they have exercised their freedom of association to decide that they are coming back to parliament or standing elections under a different political party color or as independent. That in no way affects this parliament. And we must know that they may not even win the election. So we are dealing with a moot situation, a situation which is supposed to happen in future. And in our parliament, in our Supreme Court, issues of mootness do not affect substantive issues that are happening today. You have a situation where because of this decision, parliament was severely disrupted. And what the Supreme Court is trying to tell us is that let us not disrupt a present parliament simply because somebody has made a decision which every way only affects the next parliament. And I think that they have explained it very well using both facts, laws, philosophy, and common sense. Right. Now, of course, those who criticize this position are asking that, well, at any material time, if a member of parliament no longer wishes to run on the ticket of the party in which they came into office, they will always be referring to a future event, because the next election will always be, the next election. So it will always be in reference to the next parliament. So when will 97.1 GNH ever apply?
It is not always so. So we have had a history in this country where people sitting in a particular parliament change their parties from party A to party B within that parliament. And therefore, if that parliament was split like we have right now, they moved onto the other side and therefore give the other side a majority. It has happened before. That is not what we have today, and that can happen again. We have had people crossing carpet, people changing from independent to political party color, or from political party color to independent. What we are saying is, if you do that within the life of the parliament, if you try to change the number arrangement in the parliament or the majority situation in the parliament, then in that same parliament, you will not be allowed to do it. So, in fact, this solves a problem for the future. And what it is saying is that when you come into parliament as party A, you will stay in that parliament as party A. But if you want to change your color in that parliament, then you will lose your seats. But if you come into that parliament as party A and you stay in that parliament till the end as party A, that stops you from coming back as party B or independent. That has been made very, very clear. Now, the question, however, is this: can you register to stand election in the next parliament and come back as party B or not? And the answer that we have been giving here is that yes, you can do.
Your call has been put on hold. Please wait.
Right, forgive us. I think we've lost connection to our guest, Kofi Bento. Let's see if we can reconnect. But in the meantime, Martin, do we still have you?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So, I mean, you've heard Kofi. He feels vindicated. And the argument here is that crossing carpet is a very specific thing. If a member of parliament came in as, say, NDC, and then at some point during his term in parliament says that, well, I want to be an MPP now. I want to move from NDC to MPP, or I want to become an independent, but still remain in parliament. That is when Article 97 GNH will apply. And that is not what is happening in the case of these four, because these four are simply signaling what they wish to do after this parliament comes to an end. Is that a settled matter for you?
Absolutely not. I'm sure, you know that I won't agree. I told you, this matter, it's such a matter that because I belong to a different school of thought, I'm a realist. I see that this interpretation has helped the MPP to maintain their majority. So with that, there's no way I would go with this interpretation. As I said, it's not one school of thought. Let's quickly correct this before we go on. Kofi is saying that without becoming a judge, you don't get some experience. Look, is it his logic that Professor Dateba, who came to the Supreme Court straight from the bar, Professor Kuluje, straight from the bar, didn't have experience, so they were not fit to be appointed Supreme Court judges? Atuguba came straight from the bar. So for Ekufu CJ, she came straight from the bar. She worked for my former senior lawyer, William Fuga, and then Ghana Airways. She also worked for the president, her cousin, Kufuado. So she came to the Supreme Court straight from the bar. I can go on and on. Justice Puaman currently on the Supreme Court bench. He's straight from the bar, and he's one of the revelations on the Supreme Court, because when he was going, people were saying, oh, politician. But Puaman writes very well, right? He writes the research and everything. So let's not continue on that thing that if you stay at the bar, you don't have a certain experience, because then you're beginning to say that those who sit on the bench right from graduation are better judges than those who come from the bar. It's a very dangerous argument to make. Kofi, please don't continue. You will create a lot of tension at the bar. you create a lot of tension. This is unnecessary. We can make our arguments without going into that distinction. You are going to create problems. Okay, now, let's go on. You would find that this and that future intentions, I'm sure you are a connoisseur of English. You hear run with the hare and then hunt with the hounds, right?
Yes.
Run with the hare and then hunt with the hounds. It's going to create a lot of double standards. What are you saying? If you want to see the double standards and understand very well in Parliament, the decision is saying there's no break in allegiance. You just look at it this way if you want to understand it more practically. So, after your marching today, majority leader files his papers that he, in these 2024 elections, he wants to go to Parliament next in the 9th Parliament on the ticket of the NDC. And you say he can go to President Akufo-Addo to hold any more discussions as majority leader or even as an MPP MP. Atuforsen files that he wants to be MPP in January 2025. So that's in the 9th Parliament. And you think John Mahama will open his doors to meet Atuforsen? No. What are you talking about? And that when they have caucus meetings, these persons can come in and go out anyhow. Have we looked at that? Look, I'm saying that the basic problem we are confronted with is that we didn't write the law well. Let's accept that. Then we can redraft. After all, we all agree now that this constitution is our biggest headache. It's actually the cause of our underdevelopment because it has weakened all institutions, most especially when you get very bad leaders like Akufo-Addo. I know the rest haven't been that much better than him, but Akufo-Addo's badness, permit me to use badness. You know the English language is dynamic. Maybe in a few years from now,
that's dynamic, Martin.
Okay, yeah, but we know that Akufo-Addo's level of poor governance is at a dizzying height. We've never seen that type. Good. So with that, you would see that we all agree that we need to work on this constitution. It has so many problems. So we'll simply add this one and say, let's redraft. Fortunately for us, it's less than 2 months to an election. So why do we have to give an esoteric interpretation? Because, look, I've told you, Kojo, we've been writing in several Supreme Court decisions that let's be careful. A law that is undesirable, we don't like it because we didn't write well, should not be confused for an unconstitutional law. Let's be very careful. This 97(1) GNH, everybody reading it has understood it, that this is what it just means. Is this current Parliament straight? So if you go and give an interpretation, the person has switched camps while this 8th Parliament is still running. So the seat is gone. They forfeit the seat. Don't go and give me that feeling of forms relates to a future thing. Kojo, and this is not the first time. That's why even in the law of contracts, there is an area we call contracts in restraint of trade. So depending on the kind of sensitive information you are giving, often your contract of employment will come with a clause that if you resign today, you cannot go and start working for a competitor tomorrow. There's what we call garden leave. You stay home for 6 months, 1 year. But generally, the longer the years, then the more the court is likely to strike it down. So if you go and put 2 years, 3 years, no. Those ones, no. But generally, 6 months, 1 year, you find courts upholding the provisions that, yes, because of the kind of sensitive information you have. So can you imagine, like I said, majority leader, Apenyo Martin, how many times he's met Akufo-Addo, how they strategize to move forward. Then the next day, Apenyo files his papers that he wants to be NDC in the 9th Parliament. And you are saying that President Akufo-Addo should continue to entertain Apenyo Martin. What kind of law is this? Hey, what kind of law is this? This is dangerous. So secrets and trade secrets and all those things have value. They have value. So there are laws that are made to protect them. So I see it clearly that this constitution also had that in mind. That look, trade secrets, etc., have value. Let's maintain them. So if you say you've left a party, please, you've left. look, these MPs are not the only talented people. There are other talented people. What do we lose? What do we lose? It's not as if these MPs have a certain special training that they alone can do that work in Parliament. So they should be given that leeway to be crossing carpet. No, please. So the Supreme Court has not persuaded me. The majority decision does not persuade me. That's why I said what this decision reinforces is that we need to reform the Constitution. The Chief Justice herself has said it, that she's not happy that presidents have a role in the discipline of judges. She's not happy that the judiciary are controlled by the executive through the release of money, etc. I congratulate her for being open. So let's all be very open. The judiciary is controlled by the executive. Look, I would say so. We will not hide it. If we don't say it openly, this democracy will not grow. So we want to reform the Constitution. The president should not have a hand in it. Article 144 must go. A judicial council must be independent. The president should not have 4 appointees directly and then indirect appointees like the Advocate General, the one from the Armed Forces. The president is the Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces. So I think when the representative from the Armed Forces come to the Judicial Council, he will be saying something that the president doesn't like. He'll be looking to see, what does the president want? My Commander-in-Chief, please, I want to go with him. Even in the military, there is politics. They will tell you, face fine, okay, or eye service. After a certain level, to get further promotion, it's political patronage. In the military, and I'm sure you know it. So everywhere, politics is destroying us. So let's redraft a constitution that will break the executive, because, like I've said, currently, you get the executive, buy one, get one free. You become executive president, you buy a troop, campaign, etc., and then you get to control the judiciary. That is not separation of powers. Okay?
All right.
And other things, the judicial council is not independent. We need to reconstitute it, reform it in the new constitution. And then let's have a better constitution.
Right. Kofi Bentel has joined us again. Thank you for your patience. Kofi, let me ask you this. Let's take one example. Cynthia Morrison. Today, Cynthia Morrison, who the Supreme Court insists is a member of the NPP, is currently in Agona West in the Ashanti region, campaigning as an independent candidate, telling the voters in Agona West not to vote for the MPP candidate because there is one in Agona West. She's campaigning against the NPP candidate in Agona West, but the Supreme Court says she's still an MPP member. Is that not absurd?
It is not absurd. What the Supreme Court is saying is that Cynthia Morrison has not declared that she has left the MPP. Kojo, there are many NDC members, MPP members who stand up, criticize their party, and do all the things that you are talking about. So,
but she's campaigning against the NPP member in her constituency.
Let me land. You are dealing with issues of constitutional interpretation affecting the life of Parliament. To say that somebody is standing in Gomwa somewhere and campaigning, and because of that, the Constitution should be interpreted differently and the life of Parliament should be affected in a certain way, it doesn't work. So look, when Martin was talking about, how can they be in cabinet together? The political parties can sack the members. The members can determine that they are no longer members of the party. Okay? And I appreciate the fact that Martin is not arguing the law. He is not really saying that the law of what the Supreme Court justices have done is wrong. But he is disagreeing with them. Let us get that. The law as it is today is what has been set out, and rightly so. Because the fact that Cynthia Morrison, if Cynthia Morrison wants to leave MPP, she should do so. She should declare that I have left the party. And it is possible that you can be in a party and be very disaffected and be very upset. There are persons who, I don't want to give too many examples, in other places where, they belong in the party, they disagree with the party, they go out and speak against the party, but they continue to belong to the party. The progressives and the Democrats in the U.S. are a very good example. So we can go on and on and on about that, but this is about the interpretation of the law. Now,
all right. So Kofi, forgive me. Let's practicalize it. So what you are saying is that right now in Agona West, which, forgive my mistake earlier, it's in the central region. Right now in Agona West, by the Supreme Court's ruling, there are actually 2 NPP members on the ballot in Agona West.
No. What the Supreme Court is saying is that people have a right to campaign or associate differently and come into the next parliament. But today, as we speak, has Cynthia Morrison come and told you that I am no longer a member of MPP? Those things are easy. You know, the campaign and I'm saying there are people who are MPP members. Look, people vote skirt and blouse all the time. And there are times when people actually say that you can vote for this person, but come and vote for me. All right? I sitting here, I never belong to any political party. I will speak for this political party on an issue. The next time I'll speak for a different political party. And there are, you see, Apia Kofi or whoever. There are many instances of people who belong in political parties who have spoken against their political party. So don't let that confuse the state of the law. The law simply says you have to declare that you belong here or you don't. You have to be sacked or not. The political parties can sack you.
Okay.
And so that happens. What is the status quo in law? It's the status quo in law.
Okay, one more example and then we'll move on. Andrew Esiama Amoako. Now, he came into parliament as an independent member for Fomena. Currently, if you go to Fomena, Andrew Esiama Amoako is on the ballot as the NPP candidate. Kofi, are you saying that Andrew Esiama Amoako can put himself on the ballot as the NPP candidate without joining the NPP?
I am saying that what happens in the NPP does not change the meaning of the constitution. What happens in the NPP does not change the fact that in this particular parliament, Andrew Esiama is an independent member of parliament. And so let's not conflate the issue. If Andrew Esiama wanted to change in this parliament his political party, he can do so. Let me ask you a question, which was raised in the ruling. If two political parties decide to merge, what happens to their members in parliament? They don't lose their parliamentary seats. Meanwhile, the political parties have decided to merge. So tomorrow, NDC and NPP come together and they say we are one party, united party. The members of parliament don't lose their seats simply because of what is happening in the party. So I think it's important. And the judges are telling you that let us separate what people do outside, okay, from what the law says and what it means in terms of how parliament functions. And parliament's functioning is dependent on the declaration that I belong to party A or I belong to party B, or I have removed myself from party A or I have removed myself from party B, expressing an intention for a future parliament, registering for a future parliament, going out and speaking against my political party does not mean I have vacated my seat in parliament. In parliament, somebody took off for many, many weeks or months, and when they were not working in parliament, even that we did not consider that they had vacated their seats, etc. So look, this is a matter of law.
Right.
And as for disagreement, people can disagree. The Constitution has succeeded in delivering to us political stability beyond any constitution. We need to review it to make sure that it does better. And nobody can say this constitution is bad. It's the best that we have had.
Okay.
So the law is settled. Those who disagree can disagree. But the people with the power and authority to do the interpretation have interpreted. Let's move on.
Okay. I know you both have very little time left. So let's spend the little time we have left on the final issue here. Thaddeus Sorry has sort of rejoined and written a very interesting opinion that there were no orders made in this judgment. No orders. So who is to do what? Martin.
Okay, so Kojo, Stadio Sorry makes a very salient point on that, right? Yeah, but what I see is that practically, this conversation is influencing the speaker, and everybody. So practically, one thing is very clear that the Supreme Court says they should keep their seats. And, I had also earlier on said that the speaker should also respond because, like we say in Chi, so I encourage the speaker to also comment on the judgment so that our democracy will be the better for it, right? So let him come out, but it appears one thing is clear until we hear from the speaker, until we hear something more persuasive also from the Constitution. It appears that notwithstanding the lack of orders, the 4 members of parliament are to keep their seats. So really, it doesn't do much damage in practice. So on the papers, there may be a deficit, but in practice, it's clear to us that the Supreme Court is saying that 4 members should keep their seat, subject to which other rules Speaker Babian can bring out. And I encourage him to do that. I encourage him forcefully, because if we don't debate, we've been too docile as a nation, too deferential to authority. You see how we thought that with the first ruling from the Supreme Court on the 18th, it just meant that, everything was in order, until the Speaker showed that he could adjourn Sunday day, and you saw what it brought. So I'm encouraging the Speaker to come up if there's any other thing that shows that the Supreme Court decision should not be seen in the way we see it. But if there is nothing, as I said, one thing is clear from the decision so far, that the 4 members keep their seats, and that's it.
Martin, if you agree that if you agree with Thaddeus Sorry that there are no orders given, then what do you make of the conclusion on page 36? It's not very long, so I'll read it quickly. The conclusion on page 36 of the written judgment says, "It is in light of all the preceding decisions that this court determines that the plaintiff's suit succeeds on the merits. In the results, this court grants the plaintiff the relief 1A, B, and C, and makes the following further orders. 1. An order declaring the interpretation placed on Article 97(1) G and H as inconsistent with the true meaning and import of Article 97(1) G and H of the 1992 Constitution." That's an order, is it not?
No, not in the sense that Sorry is talking about. So what we mean is that after that, then there will be an order. The Speaker is hereby directed to recognize and accept those 4 members of Parliament to keep their seats. So he wanted the Speaker the Supreme Court to mention that they are ordering him to recognize and do X, Y, Z. That's why I told you, maybe because there were too many sentences. There was a sentence I said that notwithstanding the express orders, but the decision is also very clear that the 4 members are to keep their seats. So Bagwin has to go by that until he pulls maybe another thing from the hat, right? Until he pulls something out. But for now, it's clear that the 4 members are to keep their seats. So we'll not go with the technical. Some lawyers will insist on the technicality that you have to make a consequential order. No. If you've understood it, just go by it instead of go and bring an order. No, that's waste of time. That's why I said I agree with him that on paper you may not see it expressly, but practically once you've understood the decision that they should keep their seats, they keep their seats.
Okay, all right. Kofi, I think I'll take your final word on this, on Thaddeus Sorry's opinion.
I was going to refer to page 36, which you have referred to. And I think this passing and stretching and, the way these things are being stretched is not helpful. You do something, the Supreme Court says, no, you're wrong, and the reliefs have been granted. The Speaker is a lawyer. Let us speak to the rest of the issues and what should happen. Look, we are bound to disagree on everything. Even husbands and wives disagree. Twins disagree. So we are bound to disagree. Because of that, we have engineered for ourselves a system where if the disagreement reaches a certain apogee, there are a set of people who are not perfect, but they have the authority of the state to resolve that. Okay? People go before them and make all arguments. Now, what you have here is not just a wave of the hand saying that this is it, go and do that. They have reasoned and set out their reasons, explained in law why they have arrived at the decisions that they have arrived. So look, if you still disagree, that is fine. But it doesn't take away that the matter has been resolved. And we are clear that they are within their authority. And so, let the systems work. If we are people of law, we want rule of law, this is how rule of law looks like. I have said many times that the present speaker is my favorite speaker because he's bold and he takes action. In a democracy, for the democracy to thrive and to grow, you need people to take positions. But when you take positions, you must know that it is not always right. And where we come through a strenuous, hard-fought situation like this, and the matters are set out, the proper thing to do, even if you disagree, is to obey the Supreme Court and let the systems work. So we expect that the Speaker will abide by this ruling, even if he disagrees, and then revert to the status quo ante and let the system work.
Thank you very much, Kofi Bento and Martin Kwebu, for sharing your very esteemed thoughts with us this morning. It's a lot to think about, a lot to talk about. Love to hear your take on it. And I must first apologize to our sponsors and partners. We've gone quite a long time without sharing your very important messages with our listeners. We're going to do that now, and more follows on the Super Morning Show after this.
EcoBank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. EcoBank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my rhyming check. In my rhyming check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. EcoBank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Can promise.
You can't deny it when you taste it. The rich creamy goodness of Cowbell coffee. One sip and you feel it. It's Cowbell coffee. Taste it and you love it. It's a special feeling. One sip and you feel it. It's Cowbell coffee.
For the big days and the seemingly ordinary, creamy Cowbell coffee is with you every moment.
This advert is FDA approved.
Adam, why do you look so stressed?
I am struggling to secure the funds from my bank because of collateral requirements.
Have you called CBG? Whether you are a business owner looking to expand or an individual with business operations, with CBG collateral-free loans, there are no barriers, just opportunities. You can access a working capital loan of up to 1 million Ghana cedis for your business or up to 200,000 Ghana cedis as an individual trader. No collateral is needed.
Oh, that's great.
At CBG, this is what they mean by ensuring their customers live the good life. A life where your potential isn't limited by the assets you own. So, don't let not having adequate collateral hold you back. Apply for a CBG collateral-free loan today.
T's and C's apply. Welcome to the good life. CBG, we stand with you.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices. You also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 18 branches nationwide. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the the Odoko traffic light. Call our hotlines on 0302 324723 or 0243 690295. Also on 0243 480334. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Oh, so glad you stayed with us. There's so much going on. Lots of conversation there. Martin Kwebu and Kofi Bento giving us a lot to think about, and we'll give you a chance to share your views on that. Use the hashtag JoySMS in the meantime if you want to tell us what you're thinking of what you've heard so far. All right, post on X and we'll share it. Or you can WhatsApp us 055 111 Okay, big stories are brought to you on the Super Morning Show by Telecel, connecting energies. Latex foam, your partner for life. Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa.
Let me tell you about Latex Foam. Picture this: you're lying in bed after a long day seeking comfort and relaxation, but instead you're met with a mattress that sucks beneath you, a reminder of shortcuts and compromises. Your comfort and well-being should never be compromised. That's why we at Latest Foam prioritize quality above all else. Step into our showrooms and experience the difference for yourself. Our high quality mattresses and furniture are crafted with your ultimate relaxation in mind. Picture waking up refreshed, rejuvenated, ready to take on the day. That's the Latest Foam promise. Invest in your well-being. Choose Latest Foam. Otherwise, you did do yourself. Latest Foam, your partner for life. Visit us today and sleep better tonight. Phone numbers are 0302 231155 all the way to 62 or 0302 008499, or visit us online at www.latestfoamghana.com.
Alright, it's time to switch to Telecel Fixed Broadband today and experience incredible bonuses, non-expiry bundles, data transfers across devices, and so much more. New customers get 50% bonus data in addition to other mind-blowing offers, and existing customers receive 300% bonus on every broadband renewal to keep browsing. To subscribe to Telecel Fixed Broadband for these amazing offers, dial star 900 hash or use the Telecel Play app, or visit a Telecel retail outlet at telecel.com.gh and get connected today. Terms and conditions apply. Telecel, connecting energies.
And when you have all of that internet from Telecel, you need a home to put it right in there. So reward yourself with a prime investment. Choose from a luxurious one-bedroom unit or a spacious investment studio at Eminence Court, a premier development by Nestor's Homes. It's located in the heart of Tema Community 26, just behind Palace Mall. This eco-friendly community offers exceptional rental yields and strong capital appreciation. Experience the epitome of luxury living and smart investing at Eminence Court. Key features include an off-plan price starting from $35,000, fully furnished. Delivery is in 3 months. It's at a prime location and sure rentals from Airbnb. Don't miss this opportunity to create a lasting legacy. Contact us today at 053 101 4440 or 053 101 4447, or visit our website at www.nesters.com.gh, or follow us on social media at NestersGH for more information. Nesters is NESTASGH for more information.
Okay, it's better that you stay ready. Stay ready for unexpected funeral and accidental disability costs with Mebambo Life Insurance on MTN and Telecel by Hollard Life. And Wosokra, because with as little as 2 Ghana cedis, 10 Ghana cedis, 25 Ghana cedis, or even 50 Ghana cedis per month, you can get up to 30,000 Ghana cedis for funeral and accidental disability costs. Just dial *269# to register on MTN or Telecel with your Ghana card number, and automatic monthly deductions will be made from your mobile money wallet. Add as many as 7 biological dependents to cover your spouse, your children, your parents, your grandparents, and your in-laws. No stress at all with a quick claims process. Get more asumje with Hollard Life Mebambo and live your best life. It is insurance made for you. Terms and conditions apply.
And Kojo, did you know that all the 41 LPG companies and the 800 stations across the country are 100% built and operated by indigenous Ghanaians?
Oh, yeah.
So when you refill your cylinder with us, you support the growth of indigenous businesses and you create more jobs. But that's not the only reason for you to choose us, of course. Our LPG distribution system offers unbeatable value, allowing you to buy any amount of the product in whichever quantities you need, making it incredibly pocket friendly. If you're worried about being cheated, with us you can watch feely as your cylinder gets filled. Plus, we have weighing scales at every station, so you can double check and the weight of your the quantity that you've bought. That's trust and transparency guaranteed. So switch to LPG for your car, especially if you drive a taxi. It's more environmentally friendly, helping protect our spacious ecosystem. Go green with LPG and make a difference. Remember, when the last tree dies, the last man dies. Refill your LPG cylinder at your nearest gas station and help save our forest and environment. Let's protect Ghana for the generation and the next. LPG Marketing Companies Association of Ghana, your affordable, pocket-friendly, trustworthy, and eco-friendly choice.
All right, mums, it's finally here. The news we've all been waiting for. Your favorite Cerelac now comes in a new variant with the combined goodness of wheat and maize grains fortified with iron, vitamins, and minerals. And guess what? This new Cerelac wheat and maize comes at an affordable price of only 2 Ghana cedis per sachet. To prepare this new Cerelac wheat and grains, just add milk. In fact, Cerelac we nyawuhiane milk. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
And my people, Thursdays are now extra on MTN. Extra special. Your Thursdays just got more exciting because from now on you get a nice 25% bonus on your first data bundle purchase of the day when you bundle on my MTN app or use the *138# option. This and every Thursday on MTN. I love it. All right, MTN is saying that that's not enough for a lovely customer like you, so they're offering a free extra movie ticket when you pay with Momo at the Silverbird Cinemas at the Accra and West Hills malls. And for those of you wonderful people in the great garden city of Kumasi, you get your free tickets at the Golden Cinemas in the Kumasi Mall. If you ask me, I think your movie dates are sorted from now on. Now this is what I call a sweet deal. So set your reminders, bundle on my MTN app or *138# and make the best of your 25% first data bundle discount and visit the cinemas. Use Momo and get your free extra movie tickets on MTN's Yellow Thursdays. Buy data on Thursday, get 25% bonus. Simple message. Amazing stuff. All right, so that's that. But also, let me tell you about Logi Entertainment and Rattray Park. They're presenting the maiden edition of the Event of the Year 2024. This music concert event of the year will witness the legendary Daddy Lumba, Black Sherif, Kofi Kinata, Familia, King Paluta, Wendy Shea, and many more. They're performing live on the 25th of December 2024. That's on Christmas Day at the Rattray Park in Kumasi. Showtime is 7 p.m. sharp. For advanced tickets and tables, call 050-66-777-42 or 0244-602-800. You can come to the front desk of Adum FM or you can dial *714 *003 *4#. *714 *003 *4#. This event is supported by Musically Yours and Logi Travel and Tours. So media partners are the multimedia group platforms.
Now, are you a graduate from the university, the Polytechnic, the College of Education, the Nursing and Midwifery College, or perhaps you've completed SHS and you are looking for an opportunity to study your dream course abroad? Well, you can. You can study in the countries like Australia, Canada, UK, US, Ireland, New Zealand, and many others that have excellent reputations for teaching and research. You can work part-time to support your studies, and you could get up to 4 years post-study work visa when you complete successfully. You can apply to start in January 2025 by contacting Astolinks. They'll give you information about admissions, scholarships, as well as how to secure your study visas. Astolinks are at number 4A Pawpaw Street in East Legon. You can call 0265 341 070 or just go to their website, which is astolinks.net. Astolinks, pathway for success.
And one more time, hey guys, let's talk about something we all want. That's success. Everybody wants it. Everybody dreams of it. We all aspire to succeed and make a mark in life. We push ourselves to excel, enduring challenges along the way just to be successful. Kojo wakes up at 3 in the morning every Monday to Friday just to try and chase that success. So Charlie, so when work gets tough, and I bet you it will, you need that extra boost to keep pushing forward. And on those days where you need someone to be there for you, Cowbell Coffee will be by your side. It's a rich, creamy 3-in-1 blend with a great taste and aroma that will aid kickstart your day. Whether you're working or just creating memories with friends and loved ones, Cowbell Coffee will be there with you every moment. So no matter where you are at, as you chase after those goals, keep Cowbell Coffee close to stay motivated and going. Remember, Cowbell Coffee is with you every moment.
Okay, now listen, Kingdom Store Online is where you need to go for the very best office essentials, equipment and furniture from Kingdom Books and Stationery. You can pay via Momo across all networks and they will deliver to you in Accra or Tema for free, okay? It's free if you're in Accra or Tema. Of course, terms and conditions apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
And if you're looking for a wonderful way to spend a certain weekend, Robovan Productions are here in partnership with the National Theatre and Joy FM, presenting to you a roller coaster ride of expensive jokes, crazy pranks, and edge of the seat thrilling drama in an original uncallable white play titled The Foreplay. Will and Tilly, estranged ex-spouses and parents of fate, have not taken to each other for 10 years after their explosive divorce. On the eve of Faith's wedding, she does the unthinkable by putting them in the same hotel suite in an attempt to get them to patch up their differences. And this sparks fireworks. Faith's fiancé is also on a secret mission which blows up in a way no one expects. Will they be able to remedy the situation on time for the wedding? That's the question, right? You can find out. The Foreplay is an edge of your seat experience that explores the comedy and drama of family life, forgiveness and love. The Foreplay shows for 1 weekend only at the National Theatre. 1 weekend only, so take note of the date. It starts on Friday 29th November at 7 p.m. On that Friday there'll be only one show, that's the 7 p.m. show. On Saturday 30th November there are 2 shows at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. and then on Sunday 1st December there are 3 shows at 1 p.m., 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. The rate is 200 Ghana cedis. You can buy tickets now via the Cover Short code and write it down. Star 365 star 535 hash. Star 365 star 535 hash or at the Roverband app. Discounts are available for big purchases and for persons on the loyalty list and or with the loyalty cards. To place orders or make inquiries, please WhatsApp 0505 546 030 or call 0505 546 010. The sponsors are Koba, Gino Tomato Mix, GCB Bank, and Tilly's Tea. Communications partners, M Notify, and Logistic Movers. Buy your tickets now. Roverman Productions be
the difference. All right, listen. The Pop Chain crew is here, and they're going to get us all excited about what Fintu had never heard of before.
Except my jingling beads.
Exactly. Fintu is going to find out whether there's room for his waist beads in the next Pop Chain performances.
Cowries.
Massa, you said waist beads.
I
we
said,
are going with your own.
I said cowries.
We are keeping you to your own word. Stay tuned for Pop Chain and waist beads after these.
Dr. Baumian once said,
Teachers are suffering. Teacher trainees are suffering. Nurses are suffering. And nursing trainees are suffering. Patients are suffering. Students are suffering. Traders are suffering. Pensioners are suffering. Drivers are suffering. Contractors are suffering. Civil servants are suffering. And farmers are suffering. Fishermen are suffering. And industries are suffering. Artisans are suffering and Kayaye are suffering. The disabled are suffering and men are suffering. Women are suffering and children and Ghanaians as a whole are suffering.
Vote John Dramani Mahama for president. Trustworthy, honest, and reliable. Vote for change. Choose the umbrella. Vote John Dramani Mahama and the NDC.
Ah, my little ones, gather around. Once upon a time in the heart of Accra, a man in his fancy car sought directions. But oh, the Ghanaian way.
Hello bro, good afternoon. Can you please show me where the Presby Church is?
Go straight. 10 left at the big mango tree with the broken branches with most of the mangoes falling. Ask there, anybody will show you.
And when the Black Stars take to the field, every Ghanaian becomes a coach. Ah, the sacred cue for our beloved Gobe. As you wait patiently, rehearsing the perfect vibes. These, my dear ones, are some few moments that make our Ghana truly special. And as we share these stories, let us also remember a plate of lily rice, connecting our hearts through the flavors of our culture. Special moments are worth celebrating with lily rice. Lily rice, yenimno fritite. This advert is FDA approved.
Ago Omambapa. The time to exercise your civic duty is here again. This year, we the good people of Ghana have another opportunity to elect our leaders on December 7. This is a very important national exercise and you have the civic duty to make that decision for Ghana. Don't be indifferent because your vote counts. Vote on issues. Don't sell your vote. Reject violent candidates and expose acts that undermine the integrity of the elections. Don't attempt to snatch a ballot box or deface political party posters. The law will deal with you. December 7, 2024 is election day. Pick up your voter's ID card. Get to your polling station. Follow the voting process. Make that bold decision for Ghana. Vote peacefully. Ghana must win. Vote on December 7. It's your civic duty.
Civic duty required of you as a Ghanaian. So get involved and vote.
A message from the National Commission for Civic Education, NCCE.
Do you want to study abroad? I present to you Astolinks International. They give professional advice on study visas to the USA, UK, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, Ireland, and other European nations. They also advise on visa applications, general travel, and other immigration services. Call them on 0537 152 118 or visit them at 4A Pawpaw Street in East Legon. For more information, check out astolinks.net. Astolinks, pathway for success.
It's Heaven on Earth conference season and the glory is about to fall. Join us for our annual Word and Worship conference dubbed heaven on earth. Come be inspired and refreshed with dynamic, life-changing messages from our host and global lead pastor, Gideon Danso, and mighty men of God, such as Pastor Bradley Knight, Pastor Pojo Yemade, Pastor Keon Henderson, Pastor Paul Doherty, and Pastor Travis Green. Leading worship will be the sound of our house, EWC Live. Sessions are from 6 p.m. each night, from Wednesday through to Friday, and we crown it all on the 24th with Conference Sunday at 8 a.m. and 10 a.m. in the morning, our worship night at 6 p.m. Location is the EWC Prayer Fact, Jowulu, next to the Allied Heights, and it's absolutely free. There'll be free buses as well at key vantage points. For more information, 055 100,002. We can't wait to have you at Heaven on Earth Conference, brought to you by the Empowerment Worship Center, where God lives.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
It's the big stuff.
'73.
Yep.
It is 51 years old. Meanwhile, there are songs that were released last month that will never be played again. Quality is quality, right?
It is what it is.
Yeah. Well, you know that voice, don't you? That is the voice of legendary broadcaster Paul Ankra, a.k.a. Billy. Anchor Billy.
Uncle Kojo.
Good morning to you.
Good morning to you.
It's wonderful to see you. Even though, it is further evidence that my directive to the security team to not allow any Kwabuche old students into the building is not being obeyed.
It will never be obeyed. Kwabuche is Kwabuche.
Indeed. It's wonderful to have you. Thank you so much for making the time.
Thank you.
This morning. And of course, you're here to talk about something special. It is an important marquee event on the Joy calendar. We look forward to it every year, and this year is no exception. Pop Chain is back.
It certainly is.
Absolutely. Now, for those who have been living under a rock, I know you help us out. You tell us a little bit about Pop Chain, how it all started.
Okay. Pop Chain was an event that was organized in the 60s, 70s, and the early part of the 80s, and it was a summertime holiday event where the secondary schools back in those days all had bands.
Yeah.
And during the long vacation, it was a chance for those bands to come together in a head-to-head to decide who was going to be the champion. And it was done at Nancy Chrome, which is on the high street back in the day. And it was a very popular event, and students were looking forward to it and basically supporting their bands. And from then on, it just became a household event. Now, as far as Pop Chain under the Joy auspices is concerned, it was conceived by Professor Kofi Hagen, who is a member of the Rotary Club, and they were looking for a vehicle that could actually be used to support special causes.
Yeah.
And as you know, for the first 5 years from 2015, we did the sugar diabetes project, of which you were part of. And that was focusing on diabetes. And after we did that for 5 years, we decided that it was time to look at another area as far as health is concerned. And we decided on breast cancer.
Yeah.
And breast cancer, as you know, is something that affects mainly women, but it also affects men. 2% of men can also suffer from breast cancer. So it's a very important thing.
Yeah.
So for the last 2 years, we've been working on the on the whole subject of breast cancer awareness, and we'll be conducting outreach programs in the communities. This year, on the 8th, 9th, and 10th of October, we actually held 2 outreach programs in Pantang and Abokobi. And there were over 549 people who attended the event for screening.
Wow.
And out of those, 24 people were identified with possible signs that there may be cancer, and therefore they have been selected to go for further screening.
Yeah.
And one thing that came out of the outreach programs is the fact that the communities are so concerned about their health. And Kojo, let's be honest, many of them, if not all, don't have the resources to go for the screening because it is expensive. And therefore, this work that we do to support the less privileged in our society is something that I will call everybody to support as much as they can. Because sometimes, as they say in Fanti,
yes.
And therefore, the little that we can do to support the less privileged in society is very welcome. And that's why we use the Pop Chain event as a vehicle to raise funds for breast cancer awareness and screening. And hopefully have a positive impact on some people's lives.
I've got to say, I mean, it's a really important thing. That's 24 people,
yes,
whose lives have potentially been saved.
Yes,
that's correct. By this initiative, and it's nothing to sneeze at.
It's nothing to sneeze about. And if you recall, the last but one diabetes program that we did in the central region, there was a lady that was alarming. That lady who came up, and when you tested her pressure, it was 220 over 140.
Crazy.
She could have died.
Yes.
She could have died without knowing.
Any minute.
And as someone says, if you think knowledge is powerful, try ignorance. Therefore, as much as we can contribute to creating awareness in people's lives and impact, especially on their health, when it comes to something like breast cancer, then it is something that I think that we should all, as members of society, do our little best to support the less privileged in society.
Yeah, and this particular outreach program that happened in Pantang and Abokobi was done in partnership, of course, with Joy FM, Rotary Club of Accra Airport, as well as Rotary Club of Accra Premier International, Rotary Club of Washington Township in New Jersey, and the Gold Coast Restaurant and the Ghana Health Service.
As well as the Millennium Promise.
Of course, we can't forget the Millennium
That's
Promise.
correct.
Yeah. Okay, so let's talk about this year's Pop Chain. I mean, the big party, the big event. Tell us what we can expect.
Well, the Pop Chain 2024 is going to take place at the Gold Coast Restaurant behind police headquarters. And this time we are going to have the Lipstick Queens, the old ladies band, who have become national sensations. And they are going to be giving us a dance party like never before.
Whoa.
And we're also going to have DJs who are going to be playing some old school music as well, because as you know, the band also has to take a little break and then come back. But they're very, very good. These ladies can play an hour and a half non-stop.
Amazing.
I mean, they are really talented ladies. And we're gonna have a great time in trying to raise funds for breast cancer awareness and screening. And we're going to open, the venue is going to open around 6:30, and then at 7:30 the show is going to kick off, and then we're going to have a good time. We're going to have a good time.
And the special thing about it is the music of that era.
Yes.
I mean, we just played one single example from 1973, which, I mean, this song just, I mean, it keeps slapping. Every time
you play, people rush to the dance floor.
Yeah. And what is it about the music that that came out of studios in that era that seems to just keep living on and on and on and on?
Kojo, it's a fundamental difference between the artists of yesteryear and the current generation. The artists of yesteryear had to learn the craft of music. A lot of them knew how to read music and write music. And therefore, with that skill, they know how to structure and arrange the music. You know, Quincy Jones passed away just recently. One of the greatest producers, if not the best the world has ever seen. He was someone who knew how to write music. He wrote scores for films. that requires some skill. You need to know how to structure your music. You know how to structure your beats. And these are skills that the older generation have acquired. The younger generation have the advantage of computers.
Yes.
And therefore, a lot of the arrangement and programming is done by a computer. So they've mastered the art of the technical aspects of how to put together a song. But in terms of writing songs for longevity, my personal opinion is a lot of them will never reach the status of the Quincy Jones and the David Fosters of this world.
Indeed.
So it's all about how the music is structured, how you create your melodies, how you create your beats, where you bring your vocals, the arrangement, and of course the production is what makes the song.
And some of this amazing music will be on display at Pop Chain this year.
Most certainly.
Let's be reminded of the dates.
It's this Saturday.
Yeah, this coming Saturday. How much is it going to cost us to get in?
It's 200 Ghana cedis.
That's affordable.
200 Ghana cedis to come into the event, and we have tickets available. So come early, get your tickets, get some good seats, come with your friends, and come and contribute towards making this a success for the breast cancer awareness screening programs that we are working on for the next 3 years.
Right. So it's at the Gold Coast Restaurant.
That is correct.
The police headquarters, right here in the center of Accra. And 200 Ghana cedis is all it costs you to get in.
That's right.
Is there like a dress code?
You can come in what you want.
Okay.
Come in something that makes you comfortable, that's going to allow you to dance and have fun with your friends.
Beautiful, beautiful. Now, of course, this is all for a very good cause. So, bring some friends, make a party of it, call up your old mates and, come together, celebrate together at this year's Pop Chain concert at the Gold Coast Restaurant behind the police headquarters right here in Accra on Saturday night.
It certainly is.
Uncle Billy, thank you so much for stopping by and getting us all excited about it.
Thank you so much, Kojo.
We'll see you there, won't we?
I'm looking forward to seeing you.
All right.
And we will continue continue our debate.
Yes, indeed.
Absu versus Kraboche.
Oh, please, we have one. It's 9:34 on the Super Morning Show, and we promised we'd be taking you live to Safari Valley Eco Park for that amazing event that is happening there. But before that, some messages from our partners.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
They said it couldn't be done. They said it was a dream, but the NPP delivered free SHS. Over the last 7 years, over 5 million students have benefited from free education. The program has significantly increased enrollment and provided access to education for many who might not have had the opportunity.
Before, my family couldn't afford it. Now I'm learning a trade under TVET, and I'm looking forward to a brighter future.
Free SHS gave me the chance to go to senior high school. I'm studying science and dreaming of becoming a doctor.
Free SHS, investing in Ghana's future, one student at a time. Let's protect the future of our young people by voting number 1 on December 7. Vote for Baumia. Vote number 1.
National Health Insurance.
Great news! The National Health Insurance Scheme (NHIS) has waived the waiting period for all members aged 70 years and above. All 70 years and above are also exempted from paying a premium. Enrollment and renewal are absolutely free on the NHIS. Members who are 70 years and above can automatically access healthcare when they newly register with the NHIS or renew their membership annually. You are no longer required to serve the 1-month waiting period for late renewals. Dad, mom, grandpa, and grandma, let your old age be filled with good health and access instant healthcare at zero cost on the NHIS today. Download the My NHIS mobile app to register with your Ghana card or visit the nearest NHIS office. Terms and conditions apply. For details, contact the NHIS call center on 054 444 6447 or 0302 746 447. NHIS, your access to quality healthcare. This message is brought to you by the United States Agency for International Development, USAID.
Roverman Productions, in partnership with Joy FM and National Theatre, presents a roller coaster ride in an original Uncle White play, The Foreplay. Faith, for the 1,000th time, let me assure you that this will work.
Jasper, it won't.
It will.
It won't.
It will.
I said it won't.
You know your problem? You think you are the smartest person alive.
Hey.
Well, get used to the fact that I am also as smart as you are.
I can't believe you just said that to me. You know your problem? You are used to having your way all the time. You are used to thinking that you are the center of the universe. Well, I have news for you. This is the solar system, but you are not the sun.
The Foreplay shows for one weekend only at the National Theatre. Friday 29th November at 7 p.m. Saturday 30th November at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. and Sunday 1st December at 1 p.m., 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Buy tickets now at regular outlets and via Korba short code *365*535# or on the Roverman app. Rate 200 Ghana cedis. Call 050-554-6010. Sponsors: Korba, Gino Tomato Mix, GCB Bank and Tulisi. Communications partner: M Notify and Logistic Movers. Roverman Productions. The difference.
Daddy, I feel I'm in
Della Papa, you can't survive a day without me. Oh, don't worry, it is on fire.
What's the problem?
I've run out of gas, and today I don't have money. I have only 40 cedis on me.
Oh, ma. Who said you need a lot of money to buy gas? You can refill any amount per your pocket. Even sell 20 cedis.
Are you sure?
Ma, it's true.
Okay, hurry up. Go and fill 40 cedis for me right now.
Oh, ma.
My friend, go and fill it before the network in my Okru cut.
Oh, yes. Protect indigenous Ghanaian businesses, save over 10,000 local Ghanaian jobs, and salvage more than $400 million local investments by refilling your gas cylinders at your nearest gas station nationwide. LPG Refilling, your affordable, pocket-friendly, and transparent choice.
We shall win, and we know we'll survive. Yeah. Shall wash away all.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Hi, welcome back. You're still listening to the Super Morning Show live on Joy 99.7 FM. My name is Fentio Tahir Fentio. Right about now, we're going to have a chat with the 2001 year group of Advertisements College. Joining me are two gentlemen, Bernard Agote, Esquire, Vice President for the 2001 year group at Advertisements College, and also Gideon Elvis Churi. Did I get okay? Esquire as well, member Planning and Finance Committee, the 2001 year group. Gentlemen, welcome to the show.
Thank you very much.
Listen, what is it with the 2001 year group? That's just like, I think that's 3 years before I entered secondary school. But what's up with you guys?
Thank you very much, Fentio, and thank you for having us. Good morning to your listeners. We left Adisada in 2001, and 25 years after leaving Adisada, we have to give back to the school.
Wow.
So that means that we have about 15 months or 14 to 15 months or so to go back to Adisada in grand style and give something beautiful to the school.
Wow.
So we are getting ourselves ready for that great moment in 2026.
That is a lot of legacy. It's very important. I need to organize my own school, old schoolmates, to go back and give something to the community. But Gideon, talk to me about the purpose of the legacy project that you intend to launch, the one that Bernard just spoke about.
All right, thank you, and good morning to your listeners, and good morning to the whole Joy FM family. It's good to be here. So like Bernard rightly mentioned, 25 years after school, we are going back to embark on a project for the school. In actual fact, what we are going to do is that we're going to remodel and remake a very powerful edifice on campus known as the Jury Gymnasium.
Oh, wow.
Yes, so we are remodeling, we are remaking it and bringing it up to 21st century standards.
Just to add, Fento, you are a sportsman.
I am. So that's why I'm smiling.
Yes, you must be very excited about this project.
Yes.
So we have the TJ Jury Gymnasium, which is also the first indoor basketball court ever in Ghana.
Okay.
Built sometime in the 1960s for Adisada College by the Chinese government. Now, Ghana, it's been several years, so definitely it will never be in this,
2-year edifices are struggling.
Exactly. So, we have been able to secure that as our project for the 2001 year group.
Oh, wow.
And on Saturday, that is tomorrow, we are launching our project with pomp and pageantry. And we will put in display for the whole world to see what the current state of the gymnasium is and how, by the grace of God, it will look in March 2026.
Oh, wow.
So I am sure you'll be very much interested in knowing.
I am very much interested.
The final work that will come out of this.
Yeah.
So it means a lot to us for the 2001 year group. We feel it is an opportunity for us to exhibit what we usually call the Advertisements spirit, which was imbibed in us on our days on the hills of Advertisements. And so it is the time to rally our members, the entire Advertisements family, corporate Ghana, the media, anybody who has any relationship with Advertisements to come on board and support a worthy cause.
Yeah. You mentioned the fact that you want to remodel the gymnasium into a modern edifice. Originally, like you said, there was a basketball court
with volleyball
court indoor as well. What are you aiming to add to it? Because I'm very excited about this.
Yes, so we want to remodel it into a multi-purpose sports hall.
Yes.
And also have a gymnasium
inside.
Now we want to have at least some offices for the PE teachers, the PE department, technical staff of the school. And as part of the hall, what the hall can do, the sports hall should be able to have the basketball court, the modern indoor basketball court.
Yes.
We should be able to have badminton in there. We should be able to have volleyball,
wow,
handball, table tennis, and anything that can be done indoors.
Okay, so maybe even a racquetball court
exactly
as well.
Exactly.
Are you going to add a pool? An
no,
indoor pool?
No, there can't be a pool there. It was built without a lot of space around the track. But if we have enough funds,
of course.
If we have enough funds, we could incorporate that.
We could consider that. I mean, that in itself is amazing, because the concept of gymnasium in Ghana, we tend to always see gymnasium as just a place to go and work out. But in the US concept, when they say gymnasium, it has everything that you're proposing.
Exactly.
And that would be an amazing project. When are you launching this?
We'll be doing that on Saturday.
Is that tomorrow?
That's tomorrow,
okay.
Yes.
Where?
3:00 p.m. at the Clocksack Auditorium. The Clocksack Auditorium in the ministries. Just adjacent to the ministry's polyclinic.
Okay, and this is open to every old student of Advertisements, or just to
Yes, it's being organized by the 2001 year group.
Yes.
But if you're an old boy and you want to pass through, you are very well invited.
Okay, so you mentioned the fact that you're looking to deliver the project in March 2026.
Exactly.
So you have quite a bit of time. What other activities?
We don't. We have less than 15 months.
Yes.
To
so
put that
by
together.
saying you have quite a bit of time, I meant there is a lot that can happen before then.
Yes.
What other activities do you have lined up before then, or it's just?
So tomorrow we are going to launch the roadmap to 2026. So we call it Agenda 2026.
Okay.
Now, as part of the activities that we'll embark on, will be sponsorship drive.
Yes.
Very importantly, March 2025, we would have to go to Advertisements, kneel down in front of our seniors who are handing over their project in March 2025, and receive the baton from them officially. So that in 2026, we will go chest out, return the baton with the project to say, this is what we have been able to give back to Advertisements 25 years after leaving the school.
And then you hand it over to the next batch.
Exactly. That will be the 2002 batch.
as we do this for Advertisements, I mean, it's a clarion call for old boys of other schools to look up onto us, the biggest, greatest secondary school in Ghana, College.
The one with the one NSMQ
with several finals.
With several finals, it shall happen. It shall happen. More are on their way.
Okay. So I thought you're not a Tottenham Hotspur.
No. But what have you won? We have won before.
You have
won one. If it were to be a star, we would have a star on our crest.
Take your time, control yourself.
And lose several finals. Interesting.
Regional champions.
Regional championship. I mean, this is an amazing concept. This is not the first time I've heard old students of schools do this, and I wish that everybody will emulate this example, because clearly we can't leave the development of a lot of these schools to only the government, right?
The Advertisements spirit is embedded, because Advertisements is the only secondary school in Ghana where the initial was built by students by their hands themselves.
There you go.
And I mean, if you get to Advertisements campus and on the Advertisements hall, you realize that the architecture, the design, the layout, it's top notch. But it was done by the students that were present in the school at the time.
Yeah.
And so that spirit is there. We always know how to go back, use our minds, our hands, our hearts to give back to the school.
Because
and it's something
you built
that
it yourself.
Yes,
exactly.
And we sing it in our old always that others have labored,
and we
share the glory.
Wow.
And it's ours to do exploits and add to the gain, so that it is worthy of singing again. Play up, Santa Claus.
Play up. Okay, so I'm sure there are lots of people that want or may want to get involved. Whether it's even partners, because as you're doing construction, you're doing all these things, you have all kinds of people that will want to be involved, or even an old student that is listening that wants to get in touch. What are the contacts? How do people get in touch with you guys and be a part of this amazing project?
Okay, so we are on social media.
Okay.
I think it's the in thing now. So you can follow us on our social Santa 2G1 on X, at the Advertisements College 01 on Facebook. We are also on Instagram as well, Santa 2G1. But in terms of numbers, Gideon will give the numbers.
Gideon, yes.
Also, you can reach out to me personally and for official recognition on 0244 182509. I say that again, 0244 182509. And I'll be more than welcome to hear whatever proposal or proposition you may have for us. Corporate society, Santa Clausians in the diaspora, Santa Clausians everywhere. We know how we do it. So reach out and let's see what we can do for the alma mater of great men.
Amazing. Bernard, any last words?
Yes, if I may just add that the launch tomorrow will be live on our social media handles for purposes of old Santa Clausians in the US, the UK, outside of the diaspora. But as many Santa Clausians who can make their way to the Cloaksack Auditorium tomorrow, we are very happy to have them. And then also let me add that as part of the sponsorship package for this program, I mean the project, there is a place for corporate sponsorship.
Okay.
So that certain facilities in the gymnasium,
in the auditorium,
the
gymnasium
could
be
named after.
Oh, that's
so
an amazing
we have
concept.
stands that could be named after corporate organizations or institutions or people whose fathers probably went through Advertisements and they want the name kept, for generations,
for legacies.
You know the amazing story I heard this week. The original Drury family have reached out. They are based in the UK.
Yes,
they are not Ghanaians.
Yes,
so
DJ Dury is the last white headmaster of Advertisements, and his family in the UK are happy to see that the project named after their father is coming back to life. So we are very happy about that.
Fantastic. Thank you very much, guys. Bernard Agotse is Vice President 2001 Year Group for Advertisements College, along with Gideon Elvis Churi, member Planning and Finance Committee 2001 Year Group. Gentlemen, it's been a lovely chat. Thank you so much, and I wish you guys all the best with the project. I didn't get to go to Advertisements College.
Thank you. You can send your sons to Advertisements.
Fento, we'll share the video of the design with you, then you see the beautiful thing
I
that's
would
going to
love
happen
it.
to
I'll
sports.
share it on my own social.
Yes.
And then put on portals, on the Joy FM portals.
Share on my social.
We are-
Gentlemen, thank you so much.
We are very
this is
grateful. Thank you
99.7
very
Joy
much.
FM. The Super Morning Show continues here.
Dr. Baumia once said in a church,
Since 2014 in India, they have a policy to only build concrete roads because it works out much cheaper. So I said, well, let me bring this to my bosses, and we have been discussing this as recently as last week in Parliament. And Bishop Dag, I'll let you into it. Cabinet did decide last week that we should move towards concrete roads as a country.
Where are the concrete roads? It was all lies. You trust this man at your own peril. Vote John Dramani Mahama for president. Trustworthy, honest, and reliable. Vote for change. Choose the umbrella. Vote John Dramani Mahama and the NDC.
Get ready, Ghana! It's time to celebrate 20 incredible years of Eco Luxury at Lumoon Eco Luxury Resort in November. Join us this November for an unforgettable customer event and the ultimate relaxation experience in paradise. We're making this milestone with exclusive tours, luxury stays, and events that highlight our commitment to sustainability and you, our amazing guests. Come be part of the magic and book your experience today at Lumoon Eco Luxury Resort, where nature meets luxury. Call us now on 0264-241-549 now. The Moon Eco Luxury Resort. 2 decades of service excellence. 1X.
The maiden edition of Event of the Year 2024. This music concert, Event of the Year, will witness the legendary Daddy Lumba. Black Sheriff, Kofi Kinata, Wendy Shay, Family, King Paluta, and many more. Performing live on the 25th of December 2024 at Rattray Park in Kumasi. Showtime is 7 p.m. sharp. For tickets and tables, call 050-6677-742 or 0244-602-800. This event is supported by Musically Yours and Logi Travel and Tours.
If home is where the heart is, then let's go home, shall we? Let's go where the entertainment is, where the passion is, where the laughter is, and sometimes even the tears too. Let's go where we feel safe enough to share our opinions
and send tweets,
where we do that embarrassing little dance to our favorite song. Let's go home where the love, the care, and the joy live.
There's no place like home. Connect your home to super fast internet with affordable data bundles from MTN Home. Visit broadband.mtn.com.gh or your My MTN app to sign up today. MTN.
Dr. Baumia once said,
we are building a new harbor in Cape Coast and a new airport in Cape Coast.
In 2020, we will promise an airport and a harbor. Fast forward to today, absolutely nothing. Sure working. Vote John Dramani Mahama for president. Trustworthy, honest, and reliable. Vote for change. Choose the umbrella. Vote John Dramani Mahama and the NDC.
Efia, I've been thinking. Have you noticed the changes in our community?
Kojo, things are really different now. The MPP has really made a difference.
Exactly. Free SHS, healthcare, new factories. It's like a whole new Ghana.
And don't forget, electricity is so much reliable now. I remember when we used to go days without light.
True. The NPP has done a lot to improve the basics.
Ajua is a beneficiary of free SHS, and now she is in university.
And that's the kind of leadership we need. Someone who is focused on making things better for everyone. But Efia, still there are a lot more to be done for the development of Ghana.
Absolutely, Kojo. The NPP has shown that real progress is possible.
On December 7th, let's vote to keep this positive impact going. Vote number 1 on the ballot. Vote NPP for a better and prosperous Ghana.
She's on fire.
That's how we do it. You're welcome back. It's the Super Morning Show on Joy. Now, listen, whatever you're doing today, make sure you find some time to stop by the Good Park in Accra Mall, where over 80 Ghanaian businesses are selling Ghanaian creativity products, including food, clothing. There's also a lot of electric. Go and check out electric cars for sale. Yeah. You can even test drive the electric cars. And of course, they've got a range of about 430 kilometers on a single charge. Imagine that. You could go to Kumasi and come back. Yeah. Also at the fair is the office of the Registrar of Companies, which means you can register your company right there at the fair and become a Ghanaian manufacturer or producer of goods and services right there today. You can do this. Go check it out. All right. Now, I promised you that I would take you to Safari Valley Eco Park today. If you've never been there, I'm about to take you there right now, okay? Because my colleague Jacqueline Ansumayeboa is in the midst of activity as 100 students are getting introduced to the beauty and magic of our natural environment, to several species of plants and animals that exist in this beautiful Safari Valley Eco Park. Jacqueline is right there for the first ever of these events organized by Multimedia and Safari Valley. Jacqueline, good morning to you.
Hi, good morning, Kuzo, and we're currently here at Safari Valley, just as you said, and this is definitely my first time, and it's been an amazing experience. Even though we haven't kickstarted with a tour yet, I was amazed and captivated by the absolute greenery of the place. But then, just as you rightly said, we have hundreds of students kickstarting the first batch of the tour today, and I have some of the students here to speak with and to find out more about the expectation and what they would want to do today. And so we're live on Joy FM, but want you to tell us your name, and then as soon as you entered Safari Valley, what caught your eye? Your name first. Please, I'm Irene Okwamisa, and as soon as I entered the place, it was filled with green plants and beautiful scenery. The sculptures of animals even draw me closer because all of them were sculptured as if they were actually the animals, and even I got confused. They look beautiful and they are well painted, like as if they are using it for a competition. It's very beautiful, and as for me, I can't wait to see the animals, feed them, and be able to know about their habitat and how they adapt to places and how they behave. Okay, now we have a lot of activities today. Which of them are you really particular about that you really want to experience? Sightseeing, seriously, because I want to know the different species of birds, species of peacocks and other animals. I've heard that there are a lot of animals and serious animals here. I want to know what they are used for, how they impact on us, and what they give to us as human beings. Okay, all right. I have another gentleman here. How are you doing? Fine, thank you. Your name? Felix Opoku. All right, Felix. When you entered Safari Valley, what caught your eyes first? The birds. They caught my eyes first before the plants. Well, I love you guys. I love the way you guys shape the plants to different type of shapes. Really? Really. Some look like animals. Some even look like
one of my favorite animals, which is a peacock. And what almost caught my eyes was that I saw someone feeding a peacock.
Oh, okay.
But first, when I was a kid, I thought peacocks were harmless, so I was scared of them. But now, just by looking at how amazed they were, I think today I may overcome my fear.
Oh, okay, so you want to feed a peacock?
Yes.
Okay, and I presume that's the activity you want to do today?
Of course.
So at the end of the day, what do you want to learn from this experience? What do you want to teach other young people out there?
Well, I would like to teach other people that sometimes if you're afraid of things, you can at least overcome your fear. And I can also teach them that how to live more greener. And the difference between afforestation and deforestation. The effects of afforestation and the effects on deforestation.
Okay, all right. Well, these are some of the students, but let me speak to one of the teachers who is also here with the students. Hello, madam, how are you?
You sound fine.
They do. Okay, now, madam, just please. How was it difficult for you bringing all these students together?
No, please, because we already know them. We are with them now. So we selected them based on the number that they gave to us.
Okay.
So we didn't really select them based on their performance, but it was something like a random sampling. That's what we did.
All right. So at the end of the day, what are you expecting your students to take away?
I'm expecting them, because the place is very greeny, like the way the atmosphere is, they will learn more about it and learn how to preserve the environment that God has given to us.
Okay. All right. So we're still here at Safari Valley, and just as I said, the tour will kickstart pretty soon. The arrival, we have several activities, recreational activities. There's going to be golf lessons, lawn tennis, soccer, cycling, a lot more. I could say all the activities that will be happening today. But at the end of the day, these students are expected to know how we are preserving the environment. Yes. Over to you back in the studio.
Well, thank you very much. It sounds like you guys are having a wonderful time out there at Safari Valley Eco Park. And it's good to see how they are all learning about the value of their environment. So thank you so much for bringing us all the way up to date. Jacqueline Ansumayeboa from the Joy Newsroom. Okay. Listen, it's been quite a week, hasn't it? So many big revelations here on the Super Morning Show, especially from the Supreme Court. And as we go into the weekend, you should look out for News File, where we're certainly extending the conversation and understanding how this verdict impacts on our lives directly and what we can expect to unfold in Parliament in the coming days. Make sure you don't miss it. Stay on Joy for the duration of the day and have a wonderful weekend. Let's come together again on Monday when I promise you a little surprise on Monday morning. Stay tuned for that and more. Until then, my name is Kojo Yankson. I'm the morning man. Have a fantastic weekend.